La da 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 dee doo lum da. La da da dee dee dum dee do do da dee dee doom. Lum dee dum dee dum. Eh hee hoo. Ra ba doo la hee to. La te tee num dee da dee to do. Da 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 da. La da dee doo doo. La da. Uh. Oh my god. All right. It's a nice day.
We would like to continue our tale. Where were we? Oh, yes, the bard was making an ass of himself.
Yes.
And then, oh yes, here it is.
Yes, he was. Ah, man, things just don't want to work for me to past 2 days. All right, so we can now leave, right? We got the Shadow X. The Shadow X. And now I have to. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Self-help book. What kind of loser needs one of those? My doggy. My doggy's dead, but I still got doggy. Try to separate them. It's an illusion. Okay, we get to leave now. Pretty sure we get to leave. I finished that placeage. Finished the what was his name? McIreland's sweet. Frickin' sweet. Yeah, take that. Is my dog stronger now that it's dead? I'm just happy he's back. Yes! Welcome! It's been a while! I haven't seen any no death runs either. How are you? You doing good? Last time I heard from you, you said you were really busy. Life is chaos. Well, you just need to find some chaos emeralds then for some chaos control. Why is life chaos? Of course, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
Good boy.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Where's the exit? Oh, I guess I did have to go all the way around. And take it, and take it. Hope to get back to the channel soon, but every time you think about it, life goes to crap again. But theoretically, things are settling down. I hope they're settled down for you, if they're that bad. Boom!
To hell with thee, laggard.
Just super crazy with work and doing manager shifts on top of driving. Oh, you became a manager? Well, of course, that would freaking take some extra time. How am I Lord of the Wheat? I am just fine. I have started learning Unity since the last time we spoke, and I am making a game that's actually going to be 3D. It's going to be a open world Devil May Cry about robots and cyborgs, with a kind of a lo-fi hip-hop graffiti theme of trash theme. These guys don't seem to be affected by that very well. Managing is the reason you have no time for anything, but think you found some balance. Ooh. And that sounded good. Thank you. I've got the movement down and the jump speed and everything, and I am, as I said, I'm still learning, but I also made some menus that, now that I have done the movement speed and stuff and learned how to hide the mouse cursor, no longer work. The main menu works, like the title screen, but the pause menu no longer works. So I need to figure out a way to make that work again. Be hurting my behemoth. RPG Maker or something else?
I have taken my measure of thee.
What do you mean? What am I making it in?
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
I'm making it in Unity. I'm learning a completely different engine with actual coding. Hello. How are you today? Miss Red Fox. I'm doing just fine. Having some more difficulties for some reason. This time it's on Twitch. For some reason, I was unable to put the game category of Alona. So I decided to just do the Bard's Tale today and see if Alona will be a category tomorrow. Because, you know, I'm afraid if I miscategorize what the game is, that I'm going to get in trouble. Yeah, run! Run! Do it! Yeah! My behemoth rules. Yeah! And Bard's Tale. Yeah, what about it? Hi, Dainichi. Says I'm streaming Alona? How does it say I'm streaming Alona? It's supposed to say the Bard's Tale. What the heck? I changed that. It says both? Twitch is being weird today. Okay, the title, it worked. I'm saying the category of game said that Alona wasn't a choice that I could make. Well, technically it was a choice that I could make, but every time that I clicked it, it wouldn't update and stay, and it would turn it off. I said hello to you, Dainichi, right? I didn't forget that, right? Anyway, I got the Shadow Axe, and now I'm just heading back, getting a little bit of experience, hoping to get that last level. Or that last bit of experience that I need for the level. No, I was asking if I made sure to say hello, because I was worried that I might have not. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Freaking scarecrows. Come on, yeah, get it. Oh, you missed. Hit him. Hit him. Yeah. Yeah.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle.
Yeah. A high vitality. Love that dude's voice. Yeah! Take that, scarecrows. Oh, hello, Kokuzo.
Have at thee, fiend.
Just playing some Bard's Tale. How about you? Yeah, give me that. Haha, some nice Chianti. Back to West Dunby. Wait, is that not where I need to go? Travel to Stromness and find a way to get to the island tower. Oh, I can just go straight there now. Okay. I don't need to be in Doonby. Doonby. Is that... No, run away. Ah! I got away.
As the bard approached the small Viking town, it was apparent that things were dead. Literally. Hell had already made its way to Stromness, and the bard, as usual, was right on its tail.
We don't allow your kind in here.
And what kind is that? Bards?
No, the living.
You mean the only way to get into this town is to die?
Yes. However, we can help you out with that. Free of charge.
I've taken out Draugr before.
We aim to please.
I don't want any trouble. God knows I've had more than my fair share. All I want to do is get to that island with a big tower. Do you know the way?
The only way is through this town, or should I say, was through this town, through the Furbolg mines. But it needn't concern you. You'll not stay alive long. Nobody does.
Well, other than that crazy old butcher and the shopkeeper, we've been having a little trouble getting to them.
Yes, good old Hatcher the butcher. He's been nuts ever since he was driven off his farm.
Here's how I see it. I need to get to the island, so I might as well just fight you. Because whether I live or die, I get in.
Well, you have a point there.
Obviously. Shall we begin?
I've never played the originals. Are they... I know they were older. I know that it's from the 80s? I think it was. Is it, it's probably much different than this. Were they text adventures? Were they like point and clicks? I haven't ever actually seen even a screenshot of them. I know that this isn't the original though. You're pushing him out of my way of my shield bash. They play like wizardry. So they're like... Oh god, I'm blanking on what wizardry is now for some reason. That I do know, but I'm having one of those moments like, you know how you know the answer and then you get to the test and then you forget it? Performance anxiety, is that it? Are these more infinite spawning freaking Vikings? I had enough of that in that Viking grave in the snow area.
To the bard, that in Stromness a population boom was in progress. Whenever he killed one Draugr, there was another popping up to take its place.
Ah!
Our hero was in a definite die-die situation.
Do I get experience? I don't think I get experience for killing these guys. First person dungeon crawler. Right. I like me my first person dungeon crawlers. Is it like with a party system? Is it funny? Is it funny like this one? Okay, so I need to figure out where I'm going. I don't want to get pregnant. Also, I'm not playing that game today because the category on Twitch for some reason won't save. So I'm not able to play that game. I'll try it again tomorrow. I'm basically just switching places with the games for this week. getting a little bit of experience.
Hell
Run,
take
everyone! Hatcher! Party base, yeah. Like those segments
You
in
must be that
Phantasy
crazy
Star
old
1.
butcher I heard about.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Excuse me?
Don't play games with me, Garrett. And I thought I remembered the Droger getting you, but I guess I was wrong, 'cause here you are.
I think you've got the wrong person.
Oh, don't be stupid. How could I not know? My own brother.
Ah, yes, well then, I guess you're right. It's been a long time, eh? Brother.
Yes, it has been. It's been rough these last few weeks trying to survive alone. Well, there's the old shopkeeper, but he's crazy.
It's a shame when your only companion is a crazy person, isn't it?
You can say that again, why ever since my boy, my only son.
You alright there, brother?
Ah, William, it is you. Oh, my son, I can't believe it's you. I thought you lost when you went off looking for that axe.
And
God,
this
get
guy's...
off me, old man.
Oh, no shame in public affection, my boy.
This is
You're my
sad.
only son, and there's nobody else around. Well, nobody living, except maybe that crazy shopkeeper.
I hate to interrupt, father, but do you know the way to the Furbolg mines?
What? Oh, of course I do, my boy. You know our farm is right next to the mine entrance. Why, our family's been trading with those Furbolg for generations.
Great. Let's go to the farm. Dad. You had better lead the way. All this excitement has caused me to forget which way it is.
We must head through the graveyard.
Of course, naturally, through the graveyard. Just once it would be nice if the way to get someplace was through a field of flowers.
The bard couldn't help but think that once this was all over, he had a new friend he could share a drink with. He was in fact quite overwhelmed by the thrill of spending hours on end with the crazy old butcher.
Oh, shut up. That's not what I'm thinking, and you know it.
What was that, son?
Nothing. Crazy old buzzard. I mean, father.
Ah. The narrator is my favorite character. Where's this crazy old shopkeep? I want to go shopping. Why are you pushing me? Alright, time to protect this man. Yay for escort quests.
This is the tree that I fell out of and broke my wrist.
Oh, like it wasn't your neck.
Are you seriously stopping right here?
Granny! Come on, Granny! Bust those bunions, would ya?
Oh no!
Hildy, come this way!
No! No, don't kill him! Don't kill him! Okay, everybody else is on offense. I'll defend him. No, Crone!
I hunger.
This way, brother.
Ah, he's freaking tricking me.
Oh, I can still smell Misty Sweet Buns. Best bakery in town.
Quit attacking him. I don't know if he has a life bar.
I hunger.
Hildy, come this way.
Stop it. Eh.
I'll take you.
No. I'll save you. Eh. All right, we made it. For some reason, they can't
This way.
pass that. I guess it's outside of the town's limits or something.
Come to me.
To the bard.
Do 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 do. No!
I don't see the butcher with you. Go away.
It's okay, my friend. It's me, Hatcher, and my wife, Hildy. Let us in.
Oh, yes. How silly of me. You're looking as lovely as ever, Hildy.
I'm gonna kill somebody pretty soon.
Oh, and the same lovely temperament.
Wait. Oh, this is the store. Okay. I thought it was the zombies talking.
Welcome to Torvald. If I'm crazy enough to stay in this town, then I'm crazy enough to slash my prices. If we don't have it here, you don't want it. And if you can get it somewhere else, you don't need it. And if you can find it cheaper, I will eat my helmet.
Okay, this guy rules.
I could use some protection.
Crazy Torvald understands the importance of keeping one's head. And what better way to do that?
Interesting.
Don't
Hell yeah, armor. Give me that.
admire this fine mail. Close your eyes, feel it, visualize it. Now buy it.
I'll take it.
That mail may be bronze.
Let's have a look at your armor then.
Yeah. Shut up.
Crazy Torvald understands the importance of keeping one's head.
Holy
And what
crap.
better way to
Healing
do that
shield?
than with some quality armor at insanely
What
cheap
does it mean by
prices?
healing shield?
This looks interesting.
I knew there was a reason that I wasn't buying anything.
You will be the talk of the whole countryside.
I'll take it.
You won't find a better deal anywhere. You enjoy that free handle.
A 4? Summoning limit 4? Hold on. I'm definitely buying that, but I just want to see how much I
Whether you're
have.
looking to cut down Kunal trow or cutting down hedges, these
So-
items can do the trick.
One-handed sword, mana burst, and change 25%. Ooh, that's a good upgrade for a sword.
What was that?
Whether you're
Let me see something else. Ah, interesting.
today only, it's the crazy Torvalds music say. Buy this instrument today, and I'll throw in a piece of music that I found on a dead body of some kid who wandered into town not so long ago for free.
A new
That's right.
tune?
Low price, you can get the horn and this tune. Yes, you
I'll buy it.
enjoy the instrument and the music, and don't forget to tell all your friends to shop here at Crazy Torvalds.
Upgraded brute?
Let's talk about close quarters combat.
Whether you're looking to
I knew there was a reason that I wasn't buying anything at any other stores. This place is the best. This is the best.
Let me see
Okay, I
something
need
else.
8,000.
See you, old man.
Unless somebody has played this before and could tell me that there's better equipment that I'm just gonna find, then I'm gonna get me 8,000 and come back here. Hell yeah. Hold up. Ooh. I get a 4th slot. Do I want to go for the upgraded brute? What's it do? What's the difference?
A large rock and a strong arm. The brute was extremely good at smashing anything that got in his way.
Just more damage and
Almost
more
makes sense
health?
the bard had an entire squad of these fellows.
I mean, it's still good.
Knockers
still
are
good.
well known for their ingenuity in crafting fabulous devices, and this one was no exception.
Wait, the
He's the lucky
Enchantress.
rock.
I couldn't tell what the Enchantress did because it died so quick.
Granny! Come on, Granny! Bust those
You
buttons
finally get the
with
money,
your-
then it won't be in his inventory. Watch. Darn RNG. There's inventory RNG? Eh.
This way, brother. brother.
I don't know what the Enchantress does. She apparently runs up and attacks.
Hildy, come this way.
I came over there. Why are you... Don't let people attack you.
Granny, come on, Granny. Bust those bunions with ya.
And welcome. How are you today?
Hildy, come this way.
Everybody, come on.
This way, brother.
Yo! Enchantress just friggin' revived Crone.
This way, brother. William, gather all your friends for cake and pie. Then we'll open gifts.
I have a feeling my friends are not interested in cake or pie.
Hildy, come this way. Hildy, come
You
this
got
way.
it. I'm right here. Keep going. I do. I remember you.
Hildy, come this
I
way.
welcome everyone, though. I can let you know who you are if you think I don't remember you.
This way, brother.
No. I don't like it. There's so many zombies. Give me my behemoth back.
Granny, come on, Granny. Bust those bunions with ya.
Yeah, blow fire. Breathe fire.
Hildy, come this way.
I should have went with the knight. I should have went with knight first.
This way, brother.
Woo. Hello. I'm glad you're still thinking of me sometimes. Eh. Oh my god. Why is everything so hard? Knight.
Hildy, come this way.
Knight, I need your help. Don't kill him.
Hildy, come this way.
I'm right next to you.
Granny,
Just
come
go.
on, Granny. Bust those bunions with ya.
How does the healing shield work? Nope, 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 nope.
Somebody in need of healing.
I am.
Hell take you! Hell take you!
Oh god, what a waste. Summons are kind of worthless in this game. Why are they so bad?
Poor Bessie May. I remembered when she died.
Shut
there
up.
wasn't enough wood to build her coffin.
Go where you need to go.
Poor Bessie May. I remembered when she died.
Eh.
There wasn't enough wood to
They're-
build her coffin.
They're freaking timing me out so good. How the heck? Did you just summon? Why do you always summon them in the middle of the pile?
Just spill on you.
There's so many of them. Stop attacking. Crone, stop attacking and heal me. What is wrong with you? No. I don't want to use my herns.
The bard was
My hern. It's my plant dude. I can't freaking talk to him.
Hell take you.
The bard was overcome with
I hear you, okay? I can't
so overcome
do anything about it. Knight! Protect me! Herne. H-E-R-N-E. He was the first tower boss. How am I supposed to talk to him with all this crap? God dang it.
The bard was overcome with grief.
I hear you.
Dear friend.
Give me a second. Alright. I got him.
It's your farm now. Here's the key. Take care of Hildy for me.
I did! I did it! Alright. There we go. I like that. I'm invincible now.
Hell take you.
There's too many of them. Well, of course there are. I'm in a freaking graveyard. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I get why.
Hunger.
But come on. Give me a second. Open the chest. New armor. Immediately? I just bought that. What a waste.
I have taken my measure of thee.
You've tricked me, the Bard's Tale. Nope. Not doing it. Oh, God. Oh, man. Bring my knocker out.
That needs a good kicking.
Man, that sucks. Spent like 8,000 silver on that armor. God dang it. Do they drop gold or items that can be sold whenever they walk in there and walk through and die? Yeah, rip 8K silver. why am I still fighting? Is this the farm? It is! Hold on. We gotta run around and make sure that I'm getting all of the equipment and stuff. You know what I should have? I should have went for the brute. Should have went for the brute. It stuns. It's got an AoE stun.
Hell take you.
Ah, this again.
God rocks.
God rocks. I'm almost there. Hold up.
Good day to you, my traveling friend. You're either very brave or very stupid to be wandering around this
I'm
town.
pretty stupid.
In case you haven't noticed, the dead seem to be rising from their graves.
I'm neither brave nor stupid. Just a humble traveller looking for a way into the Furbolg mines.
If that's your intent, then you really are stupid. The fiend folk in the mines will make this town look like it was a walk in the park.
Finfolk.
I'll worry about the Finn folk when I get there. But right now, I need to deal with the undead. Is there anything you can do to help?
Sorry, I don't think I can help you. But I will give you some advice. I have a brother who hangs out near the store. He might be inclined to help a nice lad like yourself. Now off with you. Leave me to my music.
Leave me to my music. Ah, you thought because I had the map up I wouldn't be able to do that? Yeah, right. All of the stuff they drop is worthless. If I get enough Viking swords, I guess that's good, but... Throw a rock. Yeah! Okay, has my healing shield thing worked at all? I don't know. Light fairy! Light fairy! I should have... No, I'm stuck! I should have did light fairy. Light fairy, save me once again! Oh, you...
Somebody in need of healing?
By the store. Is he in the store? How much silver do I need?
Be healed!
It's not cool. Still need so much. Where's the trowel that was near the... Oh wait, I could have always... Wait, no. I didn't want to. I was gonna say that I could have... I could have reloaded.
Hell take you.
Okay, I'm just walking. I'm just running. I'm running. Oh, sword. Time for new sword. Time for new sword. Okay, I'm not seeing a trowel anywhere. No, stop it. Time for a new sword. I got 8,000 silver.
Welcome back to Crazy Torvalds.
Let's talk about close quarters combat.
Whether you're looking to cut down Kunal Trow,
Interesting.
you have seen Raven steel broadswords in the hands of great warriors, great kings and men of legend. Well, quit admiring this amazing weapon in the hands of others and own your very own today. I'm offering it at an insane price. Today only.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. All right.
That's what I was looking for.
I went from Mr. Moneybags to
Very nice. And remember, if you see it
broke.
cheaper elsewhere, then that's crazy.
See you, old man.
whoo. Rip another 8K silver. But it's been a while since I've had a sword upgrade, so plus it has a magic. Yes, I spent another 8K silver on a better sword. It does more damage and has a 25% chance for an AoE magic explosion. Look at all those numbers. I'm killing them so quick now. There's apparently a trowel around here. Maybe I should have been mean to him. No. There he is.
Good day to you, my friend. You must be lost to find yourself in this godforsaken town. It seems that the dead are not doing a very good job of staying dead.
Don't worry, my friend. I won't be staying long. My quest lies elsewhere.
Oh, a quest! How exciting. Perhaps I can help you with a magical tool if you think you're worthy.
I think I'm worthy.
I don't know how worthy I am, but I do know I could use all the help. If you'd be so kind, I can use all the help I can get.
It'd be my pleasure and honor to help a nice lad such as yourself. Please, let me teach you this tool. I hope it'll help you on your journey.
See, being nice. Upgraded elemental. Being nice. I wish it would be a little more.
The mercenary, typical of his sort, crude, rude.
A little bit more clear on what the new stuff that the upgrade got
The fire
is.
elemental, a seething inferno of liquid fire, very effective at burning things up, and not much else. This, of course, made it effective at one more thing.
Light Fairy is pretty much invulnerable to anything but poison that I've seen. So he's a reliable source of stunning everything that is on screen. Maybe I should replace the Brute with the... Yeah, let's replace the Brute with the Fire Elemental just to see what the... See if I can tell what the difference is. I think it might just be more fire damage for ranged attacks. No, no, I hate that. Everybody, come on. No, no. No, no, no. We're in. It's a nice young lad such as yourself. Ah! No! My cow tipping has come back to bite me.
Bam! Thou art found wanting.
I should have known that it would. Oh my god. Zombie chickens. Watch me get a better sword from a freaking chest now. Just like I did with the armor. Why are zombified farm animals so fun as an enemy type?
Bam!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, are they sheep? And are they putting my... I thought I saw Z's. Are they putting people to sleep because they're sheep? Don't be like that. Crone, you are too useful to be dying constantly.
To hell with thee, blackguard.
You're basically one of the most important. Also, fire elemental. Why aren't you throwing fire? It's your one job. There we go. Fire elemental kind of sucks. Not gonna sugarcoat it. A nugget.
Found wanting.
Better sword. New token. Well, that gives me luck, definitely.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Stop it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
To hell with thee, blackguard.
Wait, is it only whenever they're in the fire that they take damage? Because if so, that's like even worse than I thought it was. The behemoth is so much better of a fire fire summon than Especially because of how freaking
Another victory.
misrepresented the fire elemental is on its stat screen. Where its ranged damage is like max 50 or something like that. That's not right. Yeah, take that. Because it never does 50 damage.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Give me money, fill up my pouch. About to summon Behemoth again. Get out of here. Don't heal him. Healing is for people who put in work. He got upgraded and he's still bad. Yo, really? 2 tokens right next to each other. For the Barrel Maker in Houghton. I wonder how much money I would get from him if I went back, since I've destroyed so many barrels. Wow, that's a cool hole. Is that my future wife right there? Might be. Look at that. That's so much better.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Holy crap. He did like 90 damage of fire damage. Where's the upgraded behemoth at? That's what I want. He's a skelly triceratops. He's so much better than the fire elemental.
Laggard. I have taken my measure of thee.
There we go.
Ooh, I've got a bad feeling about this. You know, I really don't like the sound of that.
I wish.
I don't like the looks of it either.
Oh, God. Yep, that's my future wife right there. Haggis monster.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Holy crap. No, chickens! The chickens! The Great Clock will never honor you! He honors me! No, it's eating chickens! No, I can't kill them fast enough. Best monster because you're gonna eat him when you're done. No, the chicken! The sheep! Don't let them do it! Don't let them in! No! I can't kill these enemies fast enough. Do it. Yeah, did it. I just bought a shield! It did it to me twice! At least I did get that food out of it. The game did it to me twice, though. I bought a shield and I bought armor, and then I immediately found better armor and better shield. Also, I have no clue how to activate the healing shield ability. I assumed it would just be like if I guarded attacks, and maybe it's because it was like a low chance, but I don't think I ever saw it activate. Oh man. A living haggis. That'd be like one of the worst enemies you could fight. Like thinking about Night of the Living Dead 2, where they are actually unable to kill them, and everything comes back to life.
Where there was no night or day, no warmth of the sun, and air so foul every breath was an effort. Into these tunnels, more suited to furbolgs and finfolk, the bard bravely strode, determined to complete his noble quest. Certain death lurked around every corner, a violent, messy death at the hands of some foul, subterranean denizen.
I certainly hope that you're exaggerating.
More wishful thinking than anything else.
Nice.
The narrator is my favorite character. Love him. Hello, mister.
I haven't heard from the villagers of Stromness in a while. I wonder if something happened to them.
How do you not know? You're like a few feet away.
We haven't heard from the villagers of Stromness in a...
Boring. Move along.
Yeah, take that.
We sent a messenger to ask the Vikings for help with the Finfolk, but he hasn't returned.
Oh. Wonder if that's oh no! No! Let's go the other way first then. It feels like such a waste. I know mana regenerates and that it's basically free, but it just feels like such a waste.
To be a miner. I hear lumberjacking is a lot more fun.
Basically the exact same thing, except instead of rocks, you're doing it with wood, which I guess is softer. You know, technically it's softer.
Be healed.
So I guess it would be more fun if you thought about it.
I could use a break.
Ah, I'm going too far. Now I have to go back and go into the anti-magic zone. I was hoping the anti-magic zone was going to be like the way forward. Alright, bye everyone. Oh, that hurts me.
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
Speak with Kulain.
You seem to be quite in a hurry, my friend. Why all the hacking? Is the ore going somewhere?
A group of us were working here, putting up support beams when we were attacked by a pack of finfolk. During the fight, this tunnel collapsed and several of the other miners were trapped.
Don't let me interrupt your digging. Reminds me. When I was a kid, my dog once buried my sister and
I don't have time to talk right now. They're running out of air. Help me dig them out.
Yeah, digging isn't exactly my forte. Is there any other way I could help?
There are more miners down here, but they scattered during the attack. If you can gather them and bring them back here, they could help me dig. I'll make this worth your while if you help.
Oh no! Okay. Are they on the map? I remember there was one over here. Take progress.
There's trouble. Come with me.
Let's go.
Is he following me?
There's trouble. Come with me.
We have to hurry.
Okay, I will bring these two, and then I will go down more and get more. That way they're working on it and getting that percentage up a little faster. Maybe. I don't know. Seems a little bit faster.
There's trouble. Come with me.
I'll be right behind you.
Alright, there was
There's trouble.
this guy
Come with me.
Lead the way.
who needed a break.
Pobedamo!
No way. Did he just kill the... Run! Run! I didn't... Run!
Over here.
To the bard.
I didn't expect them to be so weak. That they wouldn't be able to survive one hit from a Finfolk. Okay, they're watery.
Who needs a good kicking?
Am I using the watery, the Mystalia defense right now? What's the Mystalia defense? Stop it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on!
Come to me.
Run! I didn't think they'd die in one hit. Look at this guy! He's a big freaking... a big rock man. That, not only that, was at full health. I'm sorry that I didn't expect a slap from a fish person, a fish slap, if you will, to utterly kill in one swipe.
For king and
It's a bit different, but yeah, I guess I am using the Mystalia defense.
Somebody in need of eat.
Yes? How can I help you? Or is that kind of like an... Oh, wait. The second one, huh? I'm sorry that I had too much faith in these furbolgs. Eh.
to hell with the blackguard.
To hell with the blackguard. Can they make it with just those guys? I'm looking for another one. Well, I need to know what your problem is. Then maybe I can help. I can only help with maybe
My measure of
some advice though. You and the doctor share that question.
There's trouble.
Furbolg!
I'll follow you.
I hope they don't respawn. We're going straight there, man. How did they... Okay, here's another question. How did they get so far to survive if there are Finfolk just randomly throughout this area? Thinking about resuming your channel next week. Nice. Yeah, I was checking it and thinking, I'm not getting any notifications. Why no notifications? I'm probably not gonna beat this time because of that one dude dying. I'm probably not gonna beat this. How did humans survive so long when they're so dumb? Mysteries abound. Well, they had to learn how to be smart until everything became too convenient, and then the smart ones kept making things convenient, and the dumb ones kept just letting things be convenient. That's my answer to that. They can do it! They can do it! All you need to do is get 7% more in a minute and 52 seconds. They can do it. They got this. They got this. I'm going back. I'm going back to get my reward. Oh, it's just gonna warp me. Never mind. Of course I'm correct. They did it. Yay! Please don't replace the sword that I just
Quite
bought.
rewarding. Glad I could help. Now, speaking of rewards,
We found this strange sword down here while we were excavating. It seems to... well, it seems... Okay, men. Back to work. Time to clear out those tunnels to the east.
Are you serious? The reward is a sword?
Oh, for heaven's sake, you don't look very formidable. As a matter of fact, you don't look like much of anything. I hope you do better than my previous wielder.
well, as I live and breathe, it is true. You speak. I can only pray that your edge is as sharp as your tongue. And you have things turned around, I think. I hope you serve me better than you did your former wielder.
He was gone in the head, my former master. Kept insisting he was the chosen one, if you can believe that rubbish. You don't seem much better.
You'd be surprised what I believe. Now, keep quiet. We have Finfolk to skewer.
Remember, the pointy end goes into the enemy, you simpleton.
This is going to be just wonderful. Now, shut your... whatever it is.
So it came to be that the bard found the perfect match for his own charming personality.
Well, I am a bastard sword, you know.
I didn't waste it. It's a completely different weapon. It's a special weapon. I didn't waste it. How's Joey? He's good. He's working on maps and a comic and a D&D one shot.
Oh, you look pretty familiar. Oh, God, did you get yourself trapped in another cave-in?
Yeah, I did, and you got me out again. I owe you my thanks.
I'd say you owe me a little more than that.
Always joking. I see right through you. You talk tough, but inside you're all heart.
You're entirely mistaken about that. Let me assure you.
You can't fool me. And even though I know you'll try to refuse any reward, I'm afraid I must insist.
Fork it over already.
Okay, here it is. Good luck, my friend.
The White Book of Rydirk? Well, that doesn't... What does that do? Oh, wait. I needed to look at the Ego Sword. Wait, so it's not even that good? Okay, wait. 8 to 32, 4 to 20, 5 to 25, 20 to 52.
Need me again? I thought so.
Oh, you're a great sword. I did not know that you were going to be a great sword. Well, I guess he did say what kind of sword he was. Dang it, I want to use the talking sword, but I'm all about sword and shield. Been watching some Critical Role lately. You've come to the conclusion you don't really enjoy playing D&D, but world building and campaign designing seems fun. Oh! You're watching Critical Role? When there's a better recorded D&D campaign to watch? I'm just kidding. It's terrible. Watch Critical Role instead.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, I've almost got another level. You can do both. Just one after the other. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like I really blame you for choosing the good one. Dungeons and WheatTons would probably make you be like, that boy ain't right. And then you'd be like, oh, they're all not right.
Inflict with melee weapons. Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other. A damaging spinning attack, used with the two-handed weapon skill.
I don't like shield charge.
A powerful charging attack which stuns enemies, used with the sword skill.
I know it's so good. I feel all,
Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand
you know,
and a sword in the other.
jealous
A damaging
that I'm not
spinning attack, used with the two-handed weapon skill.
Matt Mercer. Whatever. I might as well. What makes Critical Role good is that the players go all in too. You could be the best DM, but it doesn't help if you have to drag some players along. That's the biggest issue that you found with mine. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you.
Somebody in need of healing?
I gotta drag people along. Alright, bring that boy in.
Who needs a good kicking?
I assume that they're gonna be weak to lightning. Cause, you know, the lightning. Some weirdo named Whitney was pretty good though. Everybody gets better. Don't know who that is? You mean which character? She died again. She got her head exploded. Oh, you know who that is. Okay.
That barrel maker certainly sells a lot of these things.
I think the second campaign will be better. I made the first one too open world. Yeah. Made the first campaign too open world. Gotta make it just a tad more linear. Not too much. Just a tad. Yeah. Don't be fighting him. Be fighting him back there. Quit it. Hee.
Healing!
Feels like a balancing act. You want it to seem open world, but have a story laid out, and subtle hints to nudge your players in the right direction. I've got the story, but I gave them too much time in between the next event. The next main event, I should say. They had like 21 days and they've still got 12 left. This is why your one-shot takes place in one city. Semi-open, but linear enough. Oh, I can break it if you want, but I'm probably not going to. Probably gonna let it ride. Not you. Your one-shot. Granted, don't feel like I have to compare myself to CR. You heard they do have a loose script to keep the players going in the right direction. Oh, that's lame! I trusted them. If they have a script of any sort, then that's not them being in the, you know, that's not being in the moment. That's not role playing. Well, kind of is, I guess, but you think they're really playing, but you mean they don't just wander off and do whatever, except there obviously are times where they do. Unless they stop and be like, "Hey, do you want to have a shopping adventure next session where we just go and shop for hats or something?" I could believe that. I didn't think you meant the whole thing was scripted. I noticed you said loosely scripted. Everybody, come on.
Come to me.
Get over here next to the lightning rod. Yeah. Just more like an outline to keep things moving forward and on track. Isn't that cheating, though? That feels like cheating to me. Like, I'm always wondering how much I'm actually allowed to tell the player. Well, yeah, I would agree that. Of course, there's no way that he's not in on it. Just saying.
To hell with the blackguard.
But how much is cheating? That's the question. Man, they killed everybody. That is not who I meant to summon. Though you have noticed Mercer makes things happen to point players in the right direction or towards quests, and they do follow it, even when you might not have. In-game, that is. Yeah.
I'll put a spell on you.
I point directions. I give hints and point in directions. It's just that I gave too big of a time limit to get to the next thing that they wanted to do. And even then, they can pretty much ignore it if they want to. I think it's based on experience for them that if Matt points something out that it's worth looking into. Yeah. We can say that it's experience for them, that if he points something out then it might be important. And that you guys just ignore me. You get hints, say point blank what it could mean, and still ignore it. Yeah. I sometimes wonder if you're ignoring me or if you're just dumb. You pointed the right direction when you ran games too, but your players ignored them. Which resulted in John having to solo a boss at one point. Because he listens. Since he picked up the hint and went the right way. I think that I would pick up on the hints on that, in that regard. I guess we'll find out whenever I'm a player in Whitney's and Joey's one-shot. Would you stop getting in the way of attacks, Knocker?
Healing!
John only won the fight because he rolled well to avoid death. I'm actually pretty good at detective work. Well, game detective work. I have no clue if I'd be good in real detective work. I never finished it, but that game, The Council, where it's like a murder mystery. I I think I did. I don't know if I got it right, because as I said, I didn't finish it, but I was deducing things before I clicked on them to get the character that I was playing's thoughts on it.
I have taken my measure of thee.
And I've had my own share of mysteries.
Stop, don't you?
You're really bad at detective work. You just can't figure out what to do next. Those detective skills could be put to the test in your game. There's a mystery in the background. In the background? It's not even in the foreground? Like, I had a whole murder mystery set up and everything in Mystalia's aunt's mansion that I had to throw it all away. I think the knocker's doing okay in this area.
I'm here.
Clues are all over, but the mystery itself is not necessarily the center focus. You can end the one shot without figuring anything out. But what if... Okay, question. If we figure it out, does it end it early? Because that will be the deciding factor of whether I actively try to figure it out. Because I don't want it to end early. I'm going to not figure it out if it makes it end early. I think it's worth mentioning to your players up front that there is a story to follow. Well, I kind of assumed that that was like a given. Like, if you're playing a tabletop role-playing game, which is kind of marketed as a group storytelling game, you would assume that there is a story.
Have at the fiend.
I never once thought that there might not be a story in a D&D game. Or just a tabletop role-playing game in general. But that's just me. Don't run away from me. If I figure it out, it plays a huge role in getting one of 3 possible endings, actually. Is there a good, normal, and bad ending? Okay, you're not doing too good, Knocker. It's nerds playing D&D. Nothing is a given. I don't think that's true. It's a given that nerds will be playing D&D. I will try to figure out your mystery then. Run! Boosh! You did not do anything. I can't see these guys attacking. Like, I cannot tell that their attack animation is... There we go. You would call it the bad, the worse, and the true good endings. Well, I only get good endings. So yeah. Alright, I'll bring out another warrior. I don't care. Brute or mercenary? Brute.
Need me? Have at thee, fiend.
Funny thing is, thinking about it, you might be interested in trying to play with me DMing. I do have that creative storytelling style you enjoy. And I'm pretty good at improv if I need to. At least I think I am. Yeah. Heroin's kind of not that great.
Thou art found wanting.
You think I'm a pretty fun DM? I put up with weirdness. Yeah! And no matter how hard I try to keep something from happening, I'll go with it if it does. Now watching Critical Role, you know what good role-playing looks like. As if Lord of the Wheat isn't weird himself. I am not. I'm a normal me.
Barrier barred our hero's way. If only he had a way to neutralize magic.
I'm a normal me. Okay, you're good against these guys. So I'll fight against you guys. Hee 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 hee. Holy crap. Me, sir, I'm not normal. I'm normal for me. That's what I just saying. I'm a normal me. Why, thank you. No, you're pushing him. Whoosh.
Have at thee, fiend.
Ah, another victory for me.
Of course I am. I'm always right. Just depends on the level of right that I am. Emerald. Does the ego sword sing whenever I'm summoning someone? And hey, at least Critical Role is reminding you of some world building stuff you overlooked in your novel. World building's hard! I'm never gonna hit with that because everybody's always pushing everybody out of my way whenever I'm trying. I think I'm doing a pretty good job with world building. It's being drip fed whenever people finally like think of questions to ask. But for the most part, nobody can think of questions. And you're not going all in on it. It's hard to go all in on it, you know? Yeah, take that. Yeah. Yeah, take that. My ego sword. I wish that I could bat that back. Just throwing a rock at me and just go doop. I feel like you're the only one who asks questions other than Joey. It's hard to make them all yourself in one setting. You're not the only one that asks questions. It's just a lot of times you get an answer to a question and then you're like, wow, I didn't expect that and don't know how to follow it up now. Like whenever y'all met that Nothic, that was a good question asking session. You learned a bunch of things, and you're about to go find a major character that can only tell the truth. You guys better come up with some questions. That's weak. But I get you. I understand. I feel you.
Is anyone there?
No, damn. I mean, go away.
Come out, friend. I mean you no harm.
All right. Just don't hurt me. You said you meant no harm. I'm very sorry I didn't come out of hiding sooner, but you see, I've been down here a while, always running from the Finn folk, not to mention the crazy Viking. He thinks I'm in league with the Finn folk, if you can imagine that.
I haven't seen any Vikings down here, but I've certainly seen plenty of Finn folk about.
He's just an insane old man who runs off at the mouth. I lead him and his brother down here, help them navigate the tunnels. I turn around for one moment and the two of them have gone off somewhere. Not that I was sad to see them go. If you think he talks too much, you should have heard his brother. So I go looking for them, and when the Finn folk jump me, I give out a yell for help and go hide myself. The next thing I know, he's calling me a traitor and trying to kill me. I just want to get out of here with my skin intact.
I can lead you to the boat that brought me here. Follow me.
Thanks. Let's go.
Nice. Usually when moments like that come, it's only you and Joey there. What do you mean? This... Okay, the ego sword is really good. Especially against these guys who aren't taking anything to my frickin'... my one-handed sword. What do you mean by it's only you and Joey, though? Like, your characters in the room with the questions? Is that what you mean?
To hell with thee, blackguard!
Do do do. Do 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 do. Like when it came for moments like that, either people had stepped away or, in Tanner's case, never showed up.
My father gave it to me when I was younger, but I want to thank you for what you've done for me.
Furbolg armbands. What about whenever it's like last session where he shows up, but then just only listens? Does that count?
This belt, with its buckle made from the heart of a mighty
Nice.
oak, imbued its wearer with enormous strength. Ancient Furbolg armbands, worn by Furbolgs of high standing and said to represent strength of character as well as physical strength. These armbands, passed down from father to son to worthless bard, contain the strength of every Furbolg who has ever worn them.
Nice. You get the feeling this is a button mashing shorter game with all the button mashing you hear. Yeah. Square is the attack button, and then circle is the block button. That's pretty much all you have to do is just keep pressing square and then switch to circle. Not saying it's always like that, but it feels like it's always during those times when you need others there to ask questions, they had to step away. But you do want to know why brother to show up if you're not... Why bother to show up if you're not going to say anything? You know, this doesn't count as showing up, right? I don't know. Just ask him, I
It is
guess.
said the 4 leaves of the clover represent hope, faith, love, and luck. Only that final trait was something you could expect from the bard. The golden thistle. Long...
I'm getting a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I think that's the ego sword. Like going la 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 la. Feel like you need to make a D&D character who is a university student traveling to learn about the world. That way you can ask all the questions. That's kind of what one of the characters is. Not really a university student, but he's a wizard that's like supposed to be like all about that learning. And then no ask a question. Also, the attack animation's kind of slow, and I'm one of those guys who, like, if I just press it faster, he'll go faster. So that's why there's a lot of button mashing. If it's bothering people, I'll try to stop. If Ryan is there, you know he'll definitely help ask questions. It's a good thing it's you and him going into the,
Ooh, that had to hurt.
to talk to Honest Evan.
Just a moment, stranger, for I can see you're neither Finfolk nor Furbolg. Now, who are you? And more importantly, what are you doing here?
Well, I'm a simple traveller, really. Singer of songs, you know, teller of tales.
Teller of tales.
Who may I ask are you?
I am called Olaf. I am a Viking from Stromness. As to why I am lost here, that's easy enough. After the Furbolgs first dug their way down here and found these water-filled tunnels, me and my brother Eric came down with a Furbolg guide. Now, what was his name? Let's see, it was Baliak or something. Well, that's not important right now. More on that treacherous dog later. Anyways, we came down here to explore, you know, see if there was any treasure to be had, maybe a nice vein of ore. So, we brought a small boat with us. I'm a pretty decent shipwright myself. Did I mention that? Now, when we were younger, my brother was always the one who was better at building things. Me, I've always been good at knocking them down, if you know what I mean. Of course, what use is a Viking that can't take care of his ship? So I spent several years in Yordland studying under old Skaggy, the master shipwright. Surely you've heard of him. Of course you have. Everyone has. It was his boat, Drogrimmer, that led the fleet of Kolskeg the Bloody in his famous raids off the Black Coast. So I was saying, we have our ship down here and we're navigating these tunnels when we come upon a bit of dry land. Anyways, Eric and I are hauling the boat out of the water. We port it over to the other side and managed to get it back into the water when we noticed the Fyrborg is missing. So we go off to look for him. We hear him calling out to us down one of those side passages to the east, and we get jumped by a whole horde of Finnfolk. Now, Finnfolk, as you know, are notorious for using magic. And it just so happened that in my younger days, I picked up a little trick to deal with such things. You see, it all started when old Thorvald the weaponsmith, he tells me about this island that he saw when he was but a lad. And he says to me, Olaf, he says, you're the best sailor I ever laid eyes on. And if anyone can get out and find that island, it's you. Now, of course, at this point, I'm swelling with pride because Thorvald, he served with some fine old sailors, as I'm sure I don't have to tell you. There's old Bjornof Redbeard, Arno Kettleson, Kettle Arnoson, and Ranulf Ederson, to name but a few. So at any rate, I sail out to this island with my brother Eric. You remember me talking about him, right? Poor lad never had a chance against those Finnfolk. I tried to save him, but I was too late. That treacherous Furbolg led us into a trap, he did. Killed my brother and left me stranded down here. And that is my sad, sad tale. Brings a tear to your eyes, does it not? I can see you're all choked up by it. You're a good lad to let an old man run off at the mouth like that. Here, take this stone. I found it down here, and I have no use for it. And to tell you what, if you do win the
Maybe.
Furbolg, I'll teach you how to dispel magic. Might help you get past those Finnfolk.
I'm being nice, though.
In the caverns east of here, just bring me back proof that he's dead.
And you thought I was long-winded.
You use your words efficiently. Far less content, but surprisingly just as annoying.
Okay. Could see a paladin who must learn about the world before being able to save it. Paladins are played one of two ways, you notice. Super SJW or Super Goody Two Shoes. What would you say Robin is? Played one the last campaign you played, followed the laws that matter, and quietly bent the ones that didn't. Yay, character depth.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
What if he gives me a song?
Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill.
I can't level up strength, vitality, or rhythm anymore.
Creatures. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventures.
Luck, dexterity, or charisma. I'm only gonna level up one.
Bard's adventures. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventures.
Let's go with luck. Let's go luck the rest of the way. super GTS. He's not a super goody two-shoes. Maybe he didn't really, maybe he really didn't pay much attention. I remember that one. You had the cloud combo attack. I had whatever insane magic Brandon let me use. Hey! Here's the thing. In my defense, I asked if I could make my own spells. If I ran them by him first so that he made sure that they were balanced. He said that they were okay. And then he decided to nerf me without letting me know that he was going to do that first.
There.
Maybe not, but he was just
Are
here.
you done with your little mission?
Aye. Here you go. The bloody deed is done.
His armband, eh? Yes, this is good proof. He was always boasting about how great his father was and how it'd been his most precious possession. He'd never have given it up. I have no use for the damn thing, so you keep it.
Thanks. Now, I believe you have some payment for me?
Payment? Oh, yes. I learned this secret when I was younger. It was on the Isle of the Winged.
Enough with the tales. Teach me what you know.
Of course, no need to get violent.
Yeah! Upgraded bodyguard. It's just funny that you'd get off like 8 hits at once, even though you followed the rules. I felt like I was always trying to one-up myself. But at the same time, I was never like... I was always in the moment with my spell usage. I would never like think of stuff before I got to the session. I think it's since you have the stone to summon him, if just using it Mateo upsets you. Dungeon World wasn't well balanced. Wizards are useless in combat. That's why I was like, hey, can I make some spells, and instead of being a wizard, be a mage or something, because I didn't want to be useless in combat. Quick, Robin. Mateo needs your help. You ended up multi-classing when you played a wizard, just to not be useless. Yeah, I read the entire wizard thing, and I was like... But I can see uses out of battle, but this is completely worthless in battle. Wait, did I not?
With his bodyguard able to absorb magic,
Oh!
he should have been able to bypass the Finfolk's barrier quite easily.
You see, you didn't tell. I didn't look at what the bodyguard could do now. I forgot that I forgot that I got him. Forgot that I got him upgraded. He's got an actual shield now, instead of just like a wooden buckler. Especially because Brandon's campaign was basically all combat. I think that's why I started trying to do different stuff. Never had a chance to use anything else either. That's why I started trying to do, like, stealth missions and stuff. In that last one, anyway. Yeah, 2 treasure chests for me. Is that a tune? Oh, upgraded knocker.
Knockers are well known for their ingenuity in crafting fabulous devices. And
Is
this
it just
one was
more
no
damage? Or does it do something new? I don't know. I can never tell. Do do do. Eh. 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 Wait. There was a way to go down here. I can't just ignore this. Press 1 to enter obligatory lava level.
As the bard ventured further into the caves, the sight of the scorched ground concerned him. Wait, it did concern him, didn't it? Because it really should have.
You really know how to inspire confidence, don't you?
Hey, look, it's another chosen one. It's bad luck to be him.
I can make it. I'm the chosen one. Yeah, I can make it. I'm the chosen one.
Hello there. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Who are you? You don't seem like one of those druids. Did Dugan send you to help me?
Did Dugan send me? Yeah, you could say that. So, you're the chosen one, are you?
Oh, you heard that? Yes, I am the chosen one.
Well, you may be a chosen one, but you're not the chosen one.
What do you mean by that? They've all told me I'm the one.
Look, lad, I don't know how you made it this far, but I've run into a lot of chosen ones so far, and you're the first one who was in any condition to speak to, if you catch my drift.
It's been difficult, but if I just believe in myself, then I can do anything. If I believe I'm the chosen one, then I can make it over to that chest and back to safety.
Oh, you could do what you want, of course, but I wouldn't set foot in that room if I were you.
What? But why not?
Why not? Because it's a bloody room full of bleeding lava, you are.
Yes, this game is supposed to be silly.
2 steps into that room before you burst into flames and die a horrible, pointless, and very, very painful death.
I suppose you're right, but what am I going to do? I can't make it past those Finn folk. I'm stuck.
Well, you could wait here, where it's safe. I'll think of some way to get past the Finn folk. Say, you wouldn't happen to have anything on you that could help me out, would you?
I don't know. What sort of thing do you mean?
Oh, anything really. The odd trowel charm, ancient scrolls, magical swords, that sort of thing. Since you won't be needing them any longer.
Sure, I have some stuff like that. here you go. I'll, just wait here, I suppose.
Nice. A harp of ages.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you.
A chosen one of many isn't new. When you think you're full of luck, in the bullets you'll be struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you.
You came upon a lad with confidence, the contemplating moments growing tense. He tried to clarify his unthinking reasons why, but in the end his logic made no sense. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The prophecy is never coming true. In a pickle you'll be stuck, like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. His thirst for adventure didn't bend. A helping hand is all you tried to lend. The treasure did entice, and you wound up being nice. You saved him from what could have been the end. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Don't think for just a second it's not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're a schmuck.
Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. Diddly-doo. Feels like a Dragon Age comedy. A little bit. Now, what if I want that treasure, though? Oh, the room just straight ends. You can't go over there.
So, if I'm not the chosen one, then who is? Is it you?
There's no chosen one, lad. I've seen enough of the world to know that there's no grand plan for anything.
But then who's going to rescue the princess and save the world?
I'll see to the princess and the world. Well, the world can pretty much look after itself.
I'm so confused. I've got a lot to think about.
The obligatory lava level is one room.
They're not just the projects.
Yeah, the game is a musical. There have been a number of musical numbers.
Are you sure you're using the proper hand?
Ha ha! Can't hit me!
There's multiple renditions of "It's Bad Luck to Be You" as well.
I'll put a spell on you.
That was like my fifth "It's Bad Luck to Be You" song. Those little goblin dudes. That song was fire. I get it. Those little goblin dudes are called Trow, and whenever you meet a dead chosen one, there's a big joke in this game that there are lots of chosen ones, which is why the line "a chosen one of many" isn't new. And they'll talk about how they died or why it was bad luck being them because of being made into a chosen one. And that's the first one we've ever actually been able to talk to and save in the game.
No offense.
That's the first chosen one we've ever actually gotten to talk to. I'm not trying to push them off. I want the experience.
Ow!
a little harder.
What the heck is that?
Am I good or what?
There's a freaking kraken in here. How am I supposed to get farther if I can't? I can't get them off fast enough. And I can't reach it. I guess if I put on my bow, I could reach it. You like poking at the Chosen One trope like that? Yeah, you may be a Chosen One, but you're not the Chosen One. No one is.
Your savior is here.
Thank you, Ego Sword.
No offense.
I don't have a plate. Thank you, though. No, I didn't have any dog leftovers. Yeah. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't new. When you think you're out of luck, you will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. Diddle-dee-doo.
It is so funny.
Put down your thingy. You know what? Let's use the shadow axe a little bit, too. Is your lightning rod down and it's not hitting that thing? God. I don't like having to use my bow. It's weak. It's over, you can get it. It's bad luck to be you. Diddle-dee-doo. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're all scared now. 'Cause this shadow axe has a chance to frighten. Yeah, you can't run away, can you? You're so scared. Yeah, I knew it.
I have taken my measure of thee.
That's right. With my shadow axe. Because I have an electric guitar. It's not as good as the ego sword.
Need me again? I thought so.
Actually, let's bring out that. Okay, I got like a 40% chance to heal with this shield or something. When blocking with it, maybe? I was hoping.
Somebody in need of healing?
Yes, me. Heal me before you die. This is bullcrap. This is bullcrap. Alright. Summon healer.
I'll put a spell on you.
Summon knight. Ooh.
For king and whose head needs cracking?
And okay.
God, you owe me a fortune for this. And stay down.
Somebody in need of healing?
Get out of here. Get out of here.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Get. Spinning attack. Get him. Got him. Give me the oldie but goodie, the electric spider. The thunder spider. Yeah, that's right. You did. You did. These water.
Another one down. God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Don't kill my healer. Da 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 na 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 na. Can't believe you guys ruined a character.
Your savior is here.
The last session was terrible. Last D&D session was terrible.
So, once again, having left a wake of death and destruction behind him, the bard continued onward towards the island tower, in search of the fair maiden Calais. Now, you may ask yourself, was his mind weighed down with the burden of saving the world? The lives he had taken? Friends he had lost? Or was he just wondering what the princess looked like naked? I'm sure that answer is painfully obvious.
Yeah, pretty obvious. Nice. Lots of adder stones. It's okay. You only ruined a character. Level 17. Level 17 reduced to a level 0 by uncontrollable erections.
With the Isle Tower close at hand, the long journey of the bard was drawing to a close. Leagues away and unbeknownst to our hero, a somewhat familiar scene was being played out.
At every turn he foils my plans. First Cathbad and then my pet. What kind of a monster have you enlisted against me, Calais? Who is this bard? Where did you find him?
He's nobody, Finnick. A wanderer. A simple man enlisted in a noble cause, fighting to overthrow a tyrant. It's a familiar story, isn't it?
Do not mock me. An average man, you say? I think not. He leaves a trail of mayhem and destruction in his wake. No ordinary man could have struck down Ern and then Lou. Still, you give me an interesting notion.
Which is?
You'll find out when he's here. I begin to suspect that he might make it this far.
Admitting defeat? That's unlikely.
I admit only the possibility that he may reach this tower alive. Then, of course, he'll have me to deal with.
Yeah, you just have any of the female party members bend over in front of him, and then he'll have to sit out the fight.
Anne and Lou have fallen. Only you and I stand between Calais and her freedom.
Then we must stand firm.
As you say. Mannanen, this man that approaches your tower.
He's powerful.
A single man has undone both Hearn and Lou.
Indeed he has. Much is riding on your ability to stop him.
If I should fail, you will avenge me.
I will.
Is that an emotion other than anger I hear in your voice, Finnick?
You'd be surprised what the years can do to a man.
All right. I made it. It's all thanks to my lightning spider. Until you get that scepter that gives you that perfect wish. And then you selfishly take that wish. Nah, you won't do that, right? I believe in you. I believe that you won't do that. Holy crap with the magic. Jesus. You can absorb magic now.
I'll protect you.
Wouldn't that just be the most evil twist, though? Hey, if you want to do it, do it.
Be healed.
Death to the bard.
If you decide to go all the way to, if you decide to go all the way to, what is it, 17 with Sorcerer, though, and learn the Wish spell, you could always just use it for what you're planning to use it for, and then you would be using your own power. But you know everyone will judge you harshly. Either way.
I'll put a spell on you.
Hey, I'm almost level up again. I thought you were good, Miss Dahlia.
Is this someone me?
You should know that everyone will judge you harshly regardless of what you do. But that goes to say that for everyone, not just you. Everyone will be judged harshly for what they do. As long as it's in character, though, it doesn't matter. To me, anyway. Of course, I would hope that you wouldn't use the "it's in my character" and then just kill like 4 orphans type of.
Death to the bard. We triumph.
It's what my character would do as I'm peeling off the orphan faces and eating their orphan meat.
Healing.
Yeah! I'm level up, boy. Well, it would be in your character to eliminate competition, but it's not in her character to take the wish selfishly like that, knowing what's at stake. Hey, that's why I said if you learn the wish spell,
the more damage you can inflict
you can cast it for yourself.
Aspects of the bard's adventures. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventures. A powerful ranged shot which passes through its target.
I like dual wielding in this game, but it's just
a powerful
I always go with dual wielding, so that's why I went with sword and shield.
The sword skill, a powerful spinning attack which stuns enemies. Used with the
Did you just level up? I forget. I forget if you just leveled up.
A
Hey.
powerful ranged shot, which passes through its target, used with a ranged skill.
I guess we'll get the shield charge. It's very lame. Shield charge sucks. You have not leveled up yet. I don't... How much experience do you have? I don't remember how much you need. Enter the island tower level 1. Let's go over here and finish these guys first.
Thou art found wanting.
So you need 7 more levels. I think around 133k, somewhere around there. I think you need 140k to level up. Probably not. I'm probably wrong.
Where am I?
Probably wrong about how much you need. But every time you guys go through something, you always get a big chunk of experience. Even if it doesn't turn out as deadly as it's supposed to.
A match for the guardians of the tower was now sealed inside, perhaps entombed for the rest of his inevitably short life.
I'm going to live through this, just to spite you.
Come no further. I am Manahan, the guardian of this tower. You are not welcome in this place. I give you one chance to turn back. You shall not pass.
That sounds eerily familiar. Look, even if I wanted to turn back, which I don't, there's no way out. I might as well move forward.
You have been warned.
Well, either way, that means you better start putting levels into Sorcerer. You need a wish spell. Ah, dang it. You immediately told me who I should have summoned.
Ready to explore? I smell a trap.
Good! Disarm it. Why are you just standing there? Disarm it. Disarm the trap.
Traps. Right over here.
Alright. Thank you for disarming that trap. Now I don't have to worry about it again.
Traps. Right over
You
here.
will enjoy being a pixie that has no sex drive. None at all?
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
And you do you.
To hell with thee.
Do whatever you
laggard.
want.
Kill me! I'm right
Not enough to be a problem, at least. That'll be a change.
I still got it. Careful, laddie. It's a trap.
It hasn't really been a problem. At least I don't think.
Here.
I have taken my measure of thee.
I smell a trap.
It's a freaking boar made of rocks. Ah!
Over
Eh.
here!
Eh. Eh. There, I got it.
I smell a trap.
I'll put a spell on you.
Glad I say that because honestly, you weren't planning on making last session a habit, Triton's honor. Alright, cool, because you have sufficiently changed a character forever.
Must stop. Trap.
But
Traps. Right over here.
get it then. If there's a trap, then get it. Don't just tell me about it.
Careful, laddie. It's a trap.
Maybe later. At the moment, it's definitely for the worse.
Thou art found wanting.
Until he can, you know, control it like a normal person. But he's not really normal, you know? This thing keeps freaking... Stop it.
Traps. Right over here.
You finding any secret doors? How about those? How about secret doors?
Traps. Right over here.
Yeah, I know. They're everywhere. You don't have to tell me. Just go deal with it. Well, I guess you do kind of technically have to tell me. From like a politeness story standpoint.
I still got it.
I was also thinking that you were going to bang the Evan, though.
You're a dog after me own heart.
Another priceless treasure for you, lad.
Alright, we did it.
I smell a trap.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, here's something worth having.
New tune! Upgraded Enchantress. Which kind of just runs up and punches stuff and then dies. I haven't actually been able to use her. I know that she brought the crone back once.
I offer up my services.
the mercenary, typical of his sort. Crude, rude.
To alter time,
and
bringing
very
allies
handy to
back
have
from the
around
dead
in a
and
fight.
slowing her
Once again, a
foes.
certain parent.
Take that, rock boars. Corn boars. Where's all the sound?
To hell with the blackguard.
There's no sound except for whenever they talk.
Why don't you try hitting me?
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Okay, you need to use that more often. That was really good.
I can't tell you how much I hope that hurt.
Why aren't you doing something about it? The whole reason that you're here is to disarm the traps, old man. Throw yourself on those spikes.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Alright, so...
Traps. Right over here.
apparently, as long as the Enchantress is here, my allies can't die. But how do I keep her from dying if I don't have the crone? But then if I have the crone and she's healing enough, I don't need her to revive people if they never die. That's a conundrum. And he's got lots of life experience, by the way.
I can't tell you how much I hope that hurt.
Oh, you hope it hurt, huh? Well, maybe you should do your job!
Pardon me?
New instrument.
Must stop. Trap.
Find any secret doors? Find any secret doors? A secret? A secret? He's probably got more life experience than all of the player characters put together. Just a different kind of life experience. It's a hard knock life for him. It's a hard knock life for him. That 13 boy, he will kill anybody that comes after him. Where is the sound? This is really hard to see what's going on because they're all friggin' invisible. They invisiblest.
Sorry about that.
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us.
Be healed!
He's a fighter. He won't die, no matter how much he wants to. God dang.
Be healed!
Oh man. New weapon. Oh wait. Did I get a dirk? I don't have freaking dual wielding yet, but yeah, I got a dirk. Life drain? Holy crap. %50 life drain and does poison damage? Well, I know what I'm buying next. Oh, I might not get another talent. Where's the goddamn sound?
To hell with thee, blackguard! Thou art found wanting.
Do 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 do. I would like some tea if that's okay. I would take cold tea. They're killing me here.
Sorry about that.
Thou art found wanting.
Ah. Yeah. So you think Evan is the coolest of the Grimsleys, huh? I'm trying anything to start up a conversation because I can't hear anything, and it's... except for whenever I play a song, or they actually say something. Thank you.
I like it better over there because then I can peek in here and remember that you're in here. Might need something.
Well, I'm right here.
I know.
Just open the door a little bit.
Then that way I could just look, peek in like that and see you. Now I have to open the door and see.
You can't see me when you peek in like that? You don't have chameleon eyes? Like...
I think you're right about my blood sugar, man.
Thank you. Maybe I should reboot this to see if it'll bring the sound back.
Have at thee, fiend!
Whew. Or maybe there just isn't any sound here. I have no clue.
Reporting for duty.
Did you summon me?
Look at that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The squad.
Healing!
Ah, yeah, you ain't resistant to that lightning rod. Yeah. 30, wait, how did I get 32,000 gold or silver? Where did that come from? I have not been paying attention to how much money I've been getting.
Sorry about that.
The knocker rules. A Houghton land deed? How'd that get here? This is so far away. Alright, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna exit to the main menu. And I'm gonna reload it and see if that fixes the sound.
You'd like to continue our tale?
Because it's bugging me pretty bad. Ah, there's... yeah, look, take that. I did my charge.
I'll put a spell on you.
I think that guy took like 120 something lightning damage from my knocker. Healing. This reminds me of one of my favorite Path of Exile skills, which is Animated Guardian. I've talked about it during Divinity streams. It's really cool. I like it.
Be healed!
Be healed!
Be healed!
Be healed! Wait, did I...
Healing!
No way. There was another way I could have gone to get this area? No way. No way. Oh well, I got lots of money. Which I'm starting to wonder how far I am into the game and why I'm getting so much money. If I'm getting close to the end, why does it matter how much money I have?
Sorry about that.
Gotcha. Oh, I thought of a new magic item as well. Pretty sparkly, glowy sword. It is. I like it. I was thinking about putting it in, and you guys can buy it from an Evan if you want. Because there is a magic store that you can get magic items made by Evan. Upgraded rogue. I didn't have the rogue in the first place. When was I supposed to get the rogue?
Typical of his sort. Crude, rude, and very handy to have around in a fight. Once again, certain parallels could be drawn to the bard. A dangerous temptress and a the rogue would draw her enemies in, then
Yeah,
be
sure,
gone in a
why not?
flash, leaving only pain and death in her wake. The bard, of course, left a trail of pain and death in his wake without even trying.
Taunts melee foes in combat, causing them to attack her as she evades them and counters with her poisoned daggers. That's a lot of damage that she can do. When was I supposed to get her? I went straight to the upgraded version. Sorry, bro. You're a good bodyguard. You're good, but there's no... There's no ranged... There's no ranged attacks going right now.
Too easy.
I don't know why you don't just let me, like, save it for the next... The next campaign or something. You really want that bow.
Ready to explore?
Well, I guess Robin might like that bow more than the one... Than the bow handle. Than the lightning one. It's up to you. Talk to Distraction about it.
Not fast enough.
Somebody in need of healing?
The fact that other bow was there was random in the first place. I rolled to see what would be there. And then he got that lightning bow. he might like the ice one better. Yeah, make them freaking invisible. That's a good idea. Where you have to look at the swords making their animations just all willy-nilly. That makes sense. I like the bow too. That's why I'm giving you a choice. Why was she yelling at you?
Put a spell on you.
Why were you locked in here with me? I think that since she slammed my door whenever she put you in here, that I should probably not let you out. Yeah. I have a feeling those heads are going to be broken whenever I'm trying to make my way out of this place. That's what I would say, though. Ask distraction if you would like that one better, because I can have Evan sell it instead of it being on being a boss drop like I was originally planning. Rogue, are you even good? I can't tell.
Must stop. Trap.
Bink.
I smell a trap.
You smell a trap. I can't even see the traps anymore in this area.
Careful.
Don't lick me.
There's a trap.
Don't lick me. Don't. I'm telling you to not lick me. That means the opposite of what you're doing with your nasty breath.
Does it hurt?
Alright, Knight wasn't doing too good in this.
I'll protect you!
Why are we even bothering with this?
Be healed.
No! Oh my god! The rogue is almost dead. I don't know if she's good or not. Are you okay with getting it from buying it instead of... getting it through earning it? Second campaign, there will be no buying magic items, though. Not as easily, anyway. Just letting you know. Since there's no walls, I would assume there's no hidden doors.
No offense.
Am I good or what?
Must stop. Trap.
New weapon. I don't care. I don't like the flails anyway.
Pardon me.
Oh, darn it.
I smell a trap.
And go do something about it.
I'll put a spell on you.
And now you're mine.
Heal it.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
I don't think the magic aura on this thing is actually helping.
On your knees.
On your knees.
Now you know how I feel, laddie.
I didn't get hit by that thing. I'm about to. Okay, I didn't.
Stop. Trap. Ha! Now that was enjoyable. Seeing you get a taste of my medicine. I can't tell you how much I hope that hurt.
Are you serious? You still haven't disarmed that trap? What are you doing? What are you waiting for? Do your job.
Spell on you.
I smell a trap.
I went ahead and walked through it because I thought you had done it already.
Why are we even bothering with this? Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Healing!
God dang it. I shouldn't have to revive my healer so often.
Somebody in need of healing?
I smell a trap.
Great. Make sure you don't disarm them. Make sure you look like you're going to disarm them, and then you just leave it alone so that somebody else can jump into it and you can tell us how much you hope that it hurt. Way to be a team player.
I smell a trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
All right.
Come to mama.
Traps.
There we go.
Right over here.
Traps. Right over here.
No offense.
I smell a trap.
Boop. You got that one right.
Does it hurt?
Worthless.
Why is there even a save spot over here if there's nothing over here?
Here.
Somebody in need of healing?
Must stop. Trap.
So I'm going this way. Save the game, because I save a lot. Now we're going left. Oh no.
Sorry about that.
Do 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 do. Still waiting on an answer to my question, but I'm probably not gonna get one.
On your knees. Sucker!
Sucker.
Too slow.
Boom, boom.
Sucker!
Any more upgrades you want to give me? I'll take them, you know. If you want me to have some upgrades, I'll take some upgrades. I don't mind.
Too slow. Too easy.
Must stop. Trap. I smell a trap.
Do you now? Do you know?
Pardon me.
Worthless.
Yes, you are. You really are worthless. I'm so mean to the explorer. Why am I so mean to the explorer? Manonan's chamber. Alright, well, I don't need...
Sorry, out of room.
Don't need you if we're going to the boss. So I'm gonna go with my tried and true, my knight, the big boy. The big boy.
You know not what you're getting yourself into, fool of a bard. Turn back now before it is too late.
Not knowing what I'm getting myself into has been the latest trend for me. No point in thinking that's going to change. In the spirit of things, however, I'll give you one last chance to surrender to me. How does that sound?
I cannot abandon my eternal vigil. You leave me no choice. To the death.
Ah, there's my answer. That's what I needed. Can't really tell what's going on right now. Still wish there was sound.
This can't be.
Okay, what?
Thus ends the bard's tale.
So you're cool with buying it instead of finding it? It'll be expensive. Hope you're okay with that too. I mean, you gotta expect it to be expensive. It's coming directly from Evan. Let's go with that one. Should I just nuke this boss? With a bunch of, like, idols?
Boring.
Oh no, that doesn't work. The heck? How do I freaking fight against this whenever he turns into a lightning storm? How do I fight against it whenever he turns into a tornado? Holy crap, man. What?
Ow! That kind of hurt.
How are you supposed to dodge this stuff?
Strike! Prepare to feel the fury of the heavens!
Holy crap, man. It's a good thing it's a good thing I spent those 3 adder stones on that Calais, man. Stop it. Stop it. All right. You want some? Then I'll give you some. Have some loo. Depends on which Evan, you know? I like that this is such a worthless endeavor. That he's got such long attacks. Oh, this is bull crap. Let's see how the light fairy does.
Someone need a light.
Strike.
Yeah, light fairy didn't seem to do anything. Hey, it's dying. That's something new. Get...
That kind of hurt.
What the heck, dude? You're not getting hurt at all. You're immune to magic, apparently. Stop it. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do about this.
Time to play.
I'm gonna go up a level. I wonder if 20 is the top level. I hope not. Just because I won't be able to get my my dual wield special ability. Get away from me.
What are you waiting for? Kill me!
This is bullcrap. He can't kill me as long as I'm being safe. Not being stupid, but still. Someone in need of healing.
Be healed.
Prepare to feel the fury of the heavens.
No, thank you. I don't really want to. You're more annoying than you are hard. Just want you to know that.
Kill me! I'm right here!
Except for whenever you annihilated me instantly, however you did that. That wasn't cool, man.
Over here!
Alright. Bring you out.
Reporting for duty.
Eh. Eh. Let's get a brood out here too. How about that? Yeah.
God, rocks.
Lots of ranged. It's really hard to dodge any of this stuff.
Spill on you.
Yeah, level up. It's me, the level 20. Nice skybox.
You made it.
Sorry I'm late. Had a bit of trouble with the weather. Hold on a minute. You're still a spirit.
Of course, my love.
But this is the third tower.
True, my love.
But you're supposed to be here. I mean, in the flesh.
No, my love. I am imprisoned atop the tower in Downby.
You said you'd be in the third tower.
No. I said you needed to put out the flames in 3 towers to set me free. My prison in the Downby Tower could not be opened until all 3 flames were extinguished. Now you can come to the final tower and rescue me in the flesh. Soft, warm, supple.
All right, just put a sock in it. It's growing a little old, even for me. Just tell me, how many lands must I venture to before this so-called final tower? And how many bows and instruments must I collect? And how many more idiots must I converse with?
Nothing more. Just come to the tower.
I'll believe that if I live to see it. There is, of course, a slight problem. The door to this tower has been sealed, and I have no way out.
I can help you. The magic that binds me grows weak thanks to your efforts. I was aware of Finnick's plan to trap you, and have been conserving my energies so that I could aid you this one final time.
Yeah. And she sends a flaming manta ray. What?
Your transportation to Downby awaits.
Interesting. Look, could you conjure up something that sticks to the ground? A nice carriage, perhaps?
Oh, you'll be perfectly safe. I'll await your arrival at the top of the tower. I long for our first kiss.
I'll tell you what, if you're not there, you can
Farewell.
kiss my... I hate people who have to be the ones to get the last word in.
And so our brave bard would soon mount the fiery beast and ride through turbulent skies, winging his way towards destiny and the...
Excuse me, I get a little sick even thinking about flight.
I give up. And so our brave bard mounted the fiery beast, hung on for dear life, and tried to keep down his lunch.
New artifact, Mananan. Super glad that I changed the, Oh, hey! Let's go to Houghton. Let's see what's going on in Houghton.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
Wait, is it because of my luck boost I've been getting more? Is that why
Pardon me?
I'm getting so much? Oh man, Houghton is screwed, man. What happened?
You're a little soft, aren't you?
No offense. Oh, ow! That kind of hurt.
Wait.
Oh, ow!
I can't go into any of these houses? What about the barrel salesman?
Pardon me?
I've been breaking barrels all game and I can't get any money from the barrel salesman?
Oh, ow! That kind of hurt. Oh!
Oh, Fiendstown.
And bravely did our bard return to familiar Finstown.
Time to play.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time to do Finstown.
For Finstown! How do you like that, bard? For Finstown!
My God, so many archers. Okay, why do I have the bodyguard if you're...
Vengeance! For Finstown!
Need my help?
Over here! I'm right here!
How do you like
Jesus.
that, bard?
Take that!
For Finstown! How do you like that, bard?
I can't block these for some reason.
Vengeance!
Oh my God.
Finstown! How do you like that, bard? For Finstown! Vengeance!
Why can I not block these?
How do you like that, bard? For Finstown!
Attack!
Vengeance!
I'll meet them head on!
Go. Go. Boosh. My Triceratops.
How do you like that, bard?
Hey, you! Why don't you try hitting me?
Yeah, look at that worthless shield charges. Alright, I want my... want my behemoth upgrade if there is one. And I'm also missing a
Kill me! I'm
a
right
normal type. I don't know what they're called. But I'm missing a normal type. I'm missing that one, whatever that one is. I want it. It's probably the best one in the game.
How do you like that, bard?
You're killing me, bro. Less about you doing damage and actually killing me, but more about how annoying you are.
Somebody in need of healing?
For Finstown! How do you like
Yes.
that, bard?
I would definitely say a bow that strong requires attunement.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Why?
Vengeance!
Stop it! You're not hurting me so much as you're just delaying the inevitable and making this annoying. This town is terrible. You did make a pretty strong bow. Can it make a comeback in the next campaign? Yeah, sure.
How do you like that, Bard? For Finstown!
Ah, why did they knock me back so far? Oh, you're not who I think you are.
For Finstown!
I mean, they only take like 2 hits to kill, but still.
How do you like
This
that,
is
Bard?
super annoying. I don't remember ever saying that it made its own ammo. I don't remember that. I just remember the ability to hold your turn a couple of turns and increase the strength of it, like for you aiming and sniping. Or you like increase your... I don't remember. I haven't looked at it in a while. It's part of its description. It uses moisture in the air to make its own ammo. Well, I'll put that in. Probably wouldn't be able to use that ability in a volcanic, super hot setting, though, right? No moisture in the air.
If it isn't the Bard, I'm sure our leader Silkbeard will want to talk to you. He's in that large building across town, the one with most of its windows still intact.
Can't be used in hot places. Man, Houghton is completely dead, though, right?
Surprisingly, the Bard found himself in the local tavern. There's a first time for everything, I suppose. Trowey's pub was once a quaint local hangout, but it, much like the rest of the town, had been overrun by Vikings.
Hold on. I need to leave. I need to summon up my rat.
Ah! It's a rat! Oh, somebody kill it! Kill it!
I wish I would have known about this at the beginning of the game.
All right, steady on. The big scary rat is gone now.
Thanks, Bard. I'm not sure what happened there. Hey, take this and don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
Yeah.
Not bad. My lips are sealed.
I guess 20 is the max level.
I don't...
Gregor.
It's a right pair of brass bollocks you've got, showing your face around here.
Hold on. Why the hostility? I've never even been to this town before. At least, not that I can remember. In any case, I've certainly done nothing to harm you.
As if you didn't know.
I don't.
Right. And next you'll be telling me it wasn't you that set the Orkney dragon free.
Dragon? What dragon?
Do you take me for a fool? You think we didn't know that you set the beast free to raise our city and let the Vikings come storming in afterwards?
Oh, is this that town?
Oh, is this that town?
Cracking open a big lock gate. But no one mentioned anything about a dragon.
That's right, play dumb. You'll get what's coming to you.
Well, if that means riches and women, I'm all for it. But, doesn't look like this town has either to offer now.
Nobody to blame but yourself for that one. At least many of the villagers escaped and have been laying siege to the town. Perhaps they'll make it in and rescue us eventually.
I'm sure they will. I think I better be going now.
Yeah, go. And then I come back.
Oh, is that this town? I don't even remember ever being here.
This is the good life. This is the good life. If only Uncle Ruffin could be here. Ah, well, another drink to his name.
Our hero came across a building guarded by 2 burly Vikings. Even the bard concluded that there must be something of value in the building. Especially now that I've just said it out loud.
Look, Carl! It's the bard!
I thought he'd be taller.
Best be on your way, bard. You're not allowed in here.
Don't make us hurt you.
Stay back. Don't make us kill you. Over here, men. We have a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Send you to the next world.
Yeah, no. Whatever's in there is mine.
No offense.
Whatever's in there is mine. I'm gonna take it. You can't stop me. Because I'm level 20. I'm already too high of a level for this area. Because it was too annoying to try to come back.
Sorry, that you? Hey, open up. I bought some beer.
Here. But why didn't you say something sooner?
What?
Where's the beer? Oh, he killed Snorri and Carl.
Stand back. I'm going to gut him.
Like hell, it was me that tricked him in here.
Tricked him? He tricked you. You just wanted the beer.
Did not.
It's always beer with you.
Is not. I like a nice dessert wine now and again, especially with a fruit dish.
You can both be quiet now.
And we get more Vikings. He.
Am I good or what?
You're pretty good, Bard. You're pretty good. Woo! Gotta make sure I'm getting everything so that I'm ready for the final fight. Gotta make sure that I'm able to win that last fight. So I gotta make sure that I loot everywhere.
All stand back and hail your new hero.
You should feel fortunate we don't hail you with stones, since it was your actions that put us here. Nevertheless, we need your help. Reinforcements are on the way in numbers greater than you can handle alone. However, with your magic and our help, they can be defeated.
I'll open the gates, but if one stone hits my head, you're going back in.
Maybe there's some good in you after all. Free us, and we'll fight at your side.
I don't even need that experience. So I can speak with refugees, huh?
We had a bard of our own till the Vikings used him for target practice. We left this instrument behind here. I suppose you could use it.
Thank you. I will sell it immediately.
You're him, aren't you? The worthless chiseler my mum told me about.
No one's ever all they're supposed to be. Take my advice. Play it smart. Get to know a man, and then decide for yourself what kind of person he is.
Whatever, chiseler.
Alright, now it's time to go talk to the Viking Lord or whatever. Okay, stop it. Stop it.
I'll send you to the next world.
Stop it. Oh my god. It's another one of these towns. This is so dumb. A Dune! The Gouger. And the Rogue. What does the Gouger do?
The mercenary, typical of his sort. Cruel,
Ew!
and very handy to have around in a fight. Once again, certain parallels could be drawn to the bard. Never before had there existed a creature like the Gouger, feeding off the very life energy of its foes, healing its allies all the while.
Feel like this is just a better crone. The Gouger. Just because it does damage and it heals, you know?
Praise Woden!
Where are my bros? Why they ain't helping?
for king and country.
Did I sequence break them? I may have sequence broke them. On accident.
I'll send you to the next world.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try out the Gouger.
Praise Woden!
Bullseye.
You will all fall. I'll send you to the next world.
I like this axe guy's just throwing axes at my bodyguard, and he's just going doom doom doom.
What are you waiting for? Kill me!
Praise Woden! I'll send you to the next world.
So what? Do I just fight every Viking in the town? But the townspeople said they were gonna fight with me as well, but they're not.
To hell with thee, blackguard!
They're not fighting with me. I think I missed something because I didn't talk to the Viking dude before I went over here to the armory.
Pardon me?
I guess it doesn't matter. Even if I did, I'll just leave. Seems like it's glitched, but that's just me.
So, you're the bard. I don't understand you, friend. First you free the dragon so we can raise this town, and now you come in here causing trouble?
I don't
Yeah.
know anything about a dragon, and I don't know you. But if you want to start some trouble, I'll be more than happy to finish it.
Any man who doth take advantage of the weak and the innocent deserves a swift death.
I'll make sure your death is slow. Be certain about that.
Have at thee, villain!
Over here! I'm right here!
Wait,
I'll
what?
send you to the next world.
Okay, this is just... Hey, let's use Mananin to see what he does. With 3 Adderstones, because I only use 3s. Because why would I use any other? What are you doing? Lay down.
I'll send you to the next world.
It still seems like Hearn's is better. Still seems like no matter what I do, Hearn is the best.
To the death!
Because it can just straight kill some of them. Poisons everyone and locks them down to where they can't move for a couple seconds. I guess lose is technically better if you're like if you're going for DPS.
No offense.
But oh, he's still going? He's just so worthless, and Mannanen is a terrible spell to use? This door seems to be locked. Alright, if I go back to the people who were locked up. Maybe I can talk to somebody? No? There we go.
I guess even during a flood, some people are thankful for the rain. Thank you for doing the right thing and getting us out of this disaster.
If I had a piece of silver, every time I was thanked for something I don't remember doing, I'd be a rich man.
Alright, we did it. Probably should have went and talked to the dude first. But oh well. Are you being needy again?
Somebody in need of healing?
Okay, Bodyguard jumped up in how useful he is. Since he's basically freaking immortal now. Alright, let's go to Doonby. Doonby. Oh, Fiendstown. Right. We got so much money. What's the point of it now? Doonby Tower. What? To spend it. Hey, what's up? So I'm forced to use these?
It had come to this at last. One man on his own, a poet and a rogue, with no friends to speak of, no one to mourn his passing, should it come to that. Even those beside him are no more boon companions than bond-servants, summoned by sorcery and song, as cold and indifferent to him as the light of a wandering star. But to know where he is, and what may yet come to pass, we need to know who he is, and where he is from.
So what's up? I think I'm at the last place, and I started getting tons of money out of nowhere. And nowhere to spend it at now. That I know of. Ah, you're good. I thank you for coming by. I hear you like the bow.
You've made a mistake coming here, Bard. You have no chance to make it past me. Turn around and leave.
If I have no chance, then why are you offering me a way out? Are you scared? Without your big beastie backing you up?
This time, I'll take care of you myself, Bard.
Alright, I've got tons of Adderstones. I could just nuke this entire area and finish the game tonight.
I am not going through all that again. Can we please just get on with it?
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment, as you were.
You like your silver bow too, though? Hey. Use both. Yep, I'm gonna nuke. It's so weird that the game lost all of its sound after a while.
On your knees.
We triumph!
I'm so strong. I don't have all the side stuff though. Is this the final It's Bad Luck to Be You song?
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't you. When you think you're full of luck, you look forward to your throat. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. It's time to face your own reality. There's one thing we can say with certainty. That it's you that has been chosen, even though you've been opposing. I guess you were the only nominee. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The prophecy is never coming true. In a pickle you'll be stuck, like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. We've come to the end of our tale. We sang a lot and drank up all the ale. You are pretty much a fraud, and for that we do applaud. Although we all were hoping you would fail. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Don't think for just a second it's not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're a schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be.
Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. Diddly-doo. Yeah, I've got 46,000. I guess I could just... I guess I could leave and go to the church. Actually, I don't think I can leave. I think I'm stuck in here now that I've gotten here. But you can unlock extras by going to the church and donating stuff, so you can like watch the musical numbers over again
We finally
and look at concept art and stuff.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. And might I say...
Yeah, I know. I've been through all this before. You're not getting by me. I will kill you where you stand. You're an idiot. Blah, blah, blah. I've heard it all before. Can we just skip that part and get right down to it?
I agree. The sooner you are dead,
Yeah.
the better.
Heard that one before, too.
Well, it's at the main menu. Oh my god. I wonder if there was a way to upgrade my gouger before I got here. I don't know. There was some side stuff that I saved until way later, and it just doesn't seem... It seems like really out of place. I wonder why the bard chose these guys. Because he unsummoned all of them in a cutscene and then summoned them all. Summoned these guys. I'm just wondering why. Why specifically these four? So, what is this going to be replaced by? That's a question. What am I going to play instead of this? I mean, this is a pretty strong team. Isn't there a Bard's Tale too? There's the originals, but I don't own them. They were first-person dungeon crawlers. And no offense to those, but unless they have the humor that this one does, I probably won't be interested in them. I've never played them. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. Yeah, from what you have managed to catch of this game, it seems pretty special. Yeah, it's silly. It's a comedy. It makes fun of fantasy tropes and gives you a character that's not the typical hero. I would assume that the other Bard's Tales are humorous. God dang it, I can't get close to them.
Does it hurt?
I wish that the sound hadn't cut out.
I have taken my measure of thee.
So I have to go through every single enemy that I've fought.
To hell with thee, blackguard.
The freaking narrator and the main character arguing all the time. That is special. It's pretty special. nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. Diddly-doo. What just happened? Did they just anti-magic explode or something? It's alright, I get to summon Behemoth now.
Time to play.
Do it.
Come to mama.
See, I summoned Behemoth so that he could just, like, explode all of them at once. Kind of sad that he didn't.
Too easy.
Get to the good.
Yeah, skip the elevator animation. Now it's just a freaking enemy rush.
Does it hurt?
Great, awesome. I love having summoned things that don't work. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just stand there. Just stand there and let it kill you. Because they're not freaking... So for Joey's game, you think you've settled on a white. Well, why not a black? I think I have... I found some homebrew undead
Did you miss me?
races, which is... I showed to Joey for the skeleton. I think white was in it. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I sent it to him. And also, I should say that whenever I first saw the words, so for Joey's game, I immediately thought of not the D&D one-shot. I thought of the Moan Patrol.
Did you blink?
So, yeah. Yeah. Eh. I'm okay with 2 healers. Oh, sorry? Why are you sorry? I don't know what you're apologizing for. I was just saying, hey, isn't that funny? For misleading my thoughts? Don't worry about that. It was exactly as I said, just a, hey, funny thing. You made me think of this. It's a way of life! Dungeons and Dragons is a way of life! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I bet you didn't expect anything like that to happen like last session, did you? Bet you never expected that was what you were getting into.
Too easy.
I basically have the ability to have 2 healers now, so... And one of them is an offensive healer, so I don't know why I haven't been doing this.
Come to Mama.
Yo, have I been missing treasure chests? There's 4 treasure chests, it looks like. You enjoyed it, though? Feels good to laugh consistently? Well, I'm glad you think it's funny. I also thought it was funny. Even though a character has been irreparably damaged and changed. $97 Adderstones. I wonder if I should just nuke the final boss. Okay, we're gonna get both endings, by the way. Since I've saved it. How old is 13? Has he never had a stiffy before? He has, but it was only like morning wood type of stuff. He has never known attraction. It has only been a physiological response to waking up, you know? And then after it goes away, it's gone. Also, 13 is 23? Because he gained 2 years, I think, from an aging potion that Mystalia forced him to drink. Whenever he was de-aged with the flask of free refills. So he lost some years and was like a 13-year-old 13, and then she forced him to drink the age potion. So made him gain like 2 years. You were going to smack it with the cold end of your silver bow. But you thought it would start a fight. It would have probably involuntarily started a fight. Bet you're happy you chose to play a girl now, huh? Mystalia sure likes to torture him. Oh no, the zombie farm animals! Oh my god, I'm stuck in the middle. Why do you regret it?
Does it hurt?
It's Miss Dahlia's fault. Just saying. No, get the chickens. It's Miss Dahlia's fault that 13 is attracted to you now.
Too easy.
Thou art found wanting.
On your knee.
But don't worry. He knows not to do anything. He knows not to do anything without consent. Because everybody has had that talk with him so often. God. Yeah. Get him. Yeah.
Umbrai.
Yeah.
Ty nečestná prođas. Pobeda mu! Ja pozlam tvoje duša na moc I smrt. Umraj.
It wouldn't be a struggle. Okay, well, if you're gonna be this way, then I'm gonna bring out the bodyguard. But yeah, it won't be a struggle. If you want to let Robin get any, there's one dude who will be down for it now. Get him. Oh, God. They're healing each other.
Ja pozlam tvoje duša na moc I smrt. Umraj.
This is bullcrap. All right, everybody get over here. Gotcha.
Sorry about
Get
that.
him, get him, get him. Don't let him heal. Don't let him heal.
Ja pozlam tvoje duša na moc I smrt.
You know, whenever they put in so many healers, it is really hard to get them to actually die. But I've got like 90-something adder stones. I might as well use them, right?
Ja pozlam tvoje...
When you created her, you did wonder about her sexuality, but decided not to emphasize it. She'd be lesbian and fancy dwarves and possibly hobbits. But you're happy just shooting crap. Alright. That's a good thing to be happy with. The deer major. You could have been hunting way more, you know. You can decapitate as many deer as you want.
Reporting for duty.
We've only known each other for like a month. Let's see here. Let's see. Who else do I want? I kind of like the rogue for how much damage she does, and she can like teleport and dodge.
Time to play.
Everybody loves 13. He is the husbando. He is the husbando.
Does it hurt?
Too bad he has no feelings of those kind toward anybody other than familial love towards Harmony.
Too easy.
He's a little too dumb for that.
Hell with thee, blackguard.
Not saying he can't develop it, just saying that, you know, he needs a lot more time to develop that kind of stuff. Because he's so emotionally stunted.
Thou art found wanting.
Let's see, he was with Harmony for like 5 years before he started being like, I would die for you kind of thing. Backstory wise, he was with Harmony for like 5 years. Been living the underground life in the infernal plane, trying to survive together. So there's your gauge. More adder stones. Do you think I have enough? Do you think I have enough? Do you think I have enough adder stones?
Not fast enough.
I am Hearn.
We triumph!
You can't spend 5 years with him before the end where he wants to die. The goal is to give him a reason to live before that. Oh, just saying. Oh, like a baby? I don't know what you mean by like a baby. Preferably a reason to live where Mystalia can also be happy, but she would give that up if death is what would truly make him happy. Won't stop her from selfishly trying until that happens. Oh, 13's offspring. He cares for harmony. He has to nut first.
My champion. At last I can look upon your face.
You're even more beautiful in person, milady. One moment, and I shall free you from your prison.
You are such a fool, Bard.
And, may I know the name of the man who thinks me a fool?
Don't listen to him. He's the one who's been trying to kill you.
Yeah, I've noticed.
My duty is to stop any man who threatens to unleash evil upon the land, and you are that man.
I've been fighting this evil to set the princess free so she can send you and all of your demonic little friends back to hell where you came from.
A place she's very familiar with, since that is where she's from. She's the ruler of these fiends you speak of. She is from the very bowels of hell itself.
I know she's a little bossy. No reason to get rude.
I didn't see that coming.
Kill the bastard!
You're not helping your case here. Are you insinuating the princess has something to do with everything that's been going wrong in the world?
Your betrothed there is the direct cause of it all.
Now you've gone too far. She's not my betrothed.
My love, don't you see what he's doing? This is his last, desperate attempt to stop you from setting me free. The minions he set upon you have failed, so he's resorting to telling you desperate lies. Please, don't let him confuse you. He is the one behind all of the evil that assails the land.
I will fight you if I must, but she is the enemy, not I. She has been playing you for the fool.
I'm not sure. There's no...
Just shoot through her through the top of her head.
Look how hot she is, for crying out loud.
You have eyes, yet you do not see. You have ears, yet you do not hear. You have a brain, but it is located in your...
point, please.
Calais has been held captive here since the last time she attempted to cover the land in darkness, 1,000 years ago. It took the power of 4 mighty wizards to defeat her and entrap her here, ensuring that her reign of terror was ended. All this time she's been looking for a man, a chosen one, if you will, to set her free so she can rule again. I'm afraid you've been only a pawn in her game, one she will surely dispose of once set free.
This is why I hate dating.
My darling, he speaks half-truths. I was imprisoned here not by wizards, but by 4 demonic warlords. You've seen some of them and vanquished them yourself. It was I who defeated their armies, although I was weakened in doing so. After the battle, they trapped me here while they rebuilt their forces. They will rule this land forever, unless you kill him and set me free.
Listen, I think I need to sleep on this.
You must choose now, my friend. Time is running out.
Look inside your heart, love. Set me free.
The time had come.
I was wondering why druids were the bad guys.
Better choose wisely.
This druid has an ill look about him for sure. As far as I know, he's the only one who's tried to kill you. I think the choice is obvious.
I am shocked by the strife and suffering this beautiful soul hath endured. Indeed, it hath gone on too long, and it will take the likes of us to win her freedom. We must set her free.
Will my dog give me advice?
A little something about how appearances can be deceiving, and there's some major deception happening here. It doesn't all add up, Bart. I think the druid there is telling the truth.
What is the gouger gonna say?
Right, okay.
Offspring would probably make a difference, but you doubt you'd be that lucky. Yeah, no. I think if he does... I mean, if nothing else, if he insisted on dying, he better leave you a kid. Okay, so, we got 3 answers here. What do you want? Oh, we're gonna do them all anyway, so let's get out of here.
Alright, I've made my choice.
Well, it's about bloody time.
Don't get too excited. I didn't choose you.
You choose Calais?
I didn't say that either.
Tell us, my champion. Whom do you choose?
A very logical choice. Me.
You choose you?
Exactly.
What the hell does that mean? What kind of choice is that?
As far as I'm concerned, an excellent one.
What about our future?
Well, let's look into our crystal ball, shall we? If I fight either one of you, I could be dead. If I kill one of you, and it's the wrong one, I either end up in hell on earth or in a relationship from hell. Literally. So fighting is really a no-win situation.
Even if that fighting can save life as we know it?
I'll let you two figure that out. In the meantime, these undead aren't a bad lot, really.
This is unacceptable, you miserable little rat! You will free me, and you will free me now!
Well, I guess I know, who's the bad person.
I will rule this land, and you will be at my side.
There's a twist. I'm intrigued. And oddly aroused. But, I'm afraid I still choose to walk away. Good luck and, oh, don't forget to write.
I mean, why would she send a flaming manta ray to be my mount?
Come back here, you disloyal coward, and bow before your queen!
Come back here, you weak-minded fool, and kill your queen!
You two have serious control issues. You realize that, don't you?
So the bard decided to take the short and narrow road, otherwise known as the easy way out to the nearest bar.
Who says the undead don't know how to party?
The plight of the world obviously far from his mind, which by all accounts only has room for coin and cleavage, the bard enjoyed his drinks with his newfound friends. Well, that is until... well, that's another story.
Alright. Ending 1. Alright. Skip it. Let's do the other 2 endings now.
You'd like to continue our tale?
You want child. No. You can't always get what you want. That book animation. Maybe a little bit. I mean, I guess just giving you the child would be less creepy than what your original idea was. But I'm gonna make you do your creepy idea if you want that child. If you want Miss Dahlia to get child, you will do creepy idea.
Come to me.
In a moment, my...
You still got that, you still got the amulet of immaculate conception.
Too slow.
Distraction doesn't know it. What is it? Okay, I can tell. You can tell or I can tell? It's up to you. Did you forget about it? You gonna tell or oh no, the sheep, they put me to sleep.
To the bar.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It wasn't creepy? Okay, the fact that you don't think it's creepy does not keep it from being creepy. That just you know. Says something about you.
Too easy.
If you ask anybody else, they will say that it's creepy.
Too slow.
Here, let's ask distraction. Go ahead, type it in. Type in what your idea is. Me explain it? All right. So, Miss Thalia. Throughout the journeys, have found these amulets of immaculate conception. In current context, it's still kind of creepy. These amulets, they are amber whenever they are uncharged, and whenever you put them on somebody for 6 hours, I think it was, they will gain a charge and become ruby. Then whenever you put them on for on a person who is not pregnant, who wishes to become pregnant, the charge will impregnate them with that other person's let's bring her out. That other person's child.
Reporting for duty.
Miss Thalia had the idea that if 13 ever died, she would put it on his corpse so that she could have his baby. And yes, it does work on corpses. Bring her out.
Behold.
Was definitely creepy when you first suggested it, you admit. It's still kind of creepy. Did I miss a save spot? I think I might have missed a save spot. It's okay. I've got tons of adder stones. Again, current context. But Robin wants a baby now. If we could do it that way. Sure. Why not? Nice! Woo! This is so much faster than fighting these guys the way I did it the first time. Who do you want a baby with? They are actually the only way that certain couples can have children. So, like, certain races are incompatible with each other, like humans and dragonborn. Corpse or stealth conception? I think it's kind of forced conception is creepy, period. But corpse conception is pretty creepy. I mean, you'd actually ask before you did it at this point? Oh, okay. And beg him to say yes. Man. Ooh. It's like, it's not just me, right? It's not just me that finds the desperation a little... Ugh. Make a pretty cool death scene if it were his last words. What? Have my corpse baby, Mystalia? Make sure I'm dead first. Why is there no sound? I didn't make you this desperate. You could have some self-respect. Or Mystalia could. But no. That would be too much. I'm such an a-hole. His armor doesn't shine anymore. Would you stop pushing him so I can kill this guy? I included him in your backstory because I was trying to give you a reason for your obsession. And I thought it was a good way to make it less obsessed, you know? I was like, if I put him in her backstory, then she can be like, oh, this is why I'm like this, and ease back on it. But you didn't. At least Mystalia didn't sleep with Evan to make 13 jealous, which is what I thought was her great idea. I kind of thought so too. Obsession is a mean word. I don't think that obsession is inherently mean. But that's just me. Attraction is simple enough. There's a difference, though, you know? I think there's a save point on this floor, right? And I just missed it. I forgot to use it.
Bullseye.
What do you mean all?
I have taken my measure of thee. Victory!
Also, I don't actually think low of you. Just Mystalia. You sound kinda. Sounds like it a little bit.
Victory!
I mean, you stole his hair.
Death to the bard!
Robin's got her creepy moments too, so it's not just Miss Dahlia. These guys are the worst. They just fade out even whenever they're... How am I supposed to hit you?
Death to the bar.
You were aiming for Starstruck? Oh, well. I guess it could work. Yeah, there was a freaking save spot here that I missed. But literally assumed you were going to use Evan to make 13 jealous. I didn't actually think you were going to try to make 13 jealous by having sex with Evan. I just thought you were, like, into Evan at that point. And then you did start saying that he was the coolest of the Grimsleys, and I was like, huh, okay. I think that would have been a more interesting situation to see how that would have gone down. Healer first. Alright, I'm gonna summon all these guys, and then I'm going to, and then I'm gonna do another ending. I'm gonna go a little later to do all of the endings since there's only 3. And now that I have this save spot, I won't have to fight through again. Does anybody want to see a specific ending this time? Where I choose the Hell Queen or the... Put it this way, a lot crossed your mind, showing 13 how to do it with Evan. A threesome. Drowning him in the tub by seducing him, Evan. Why would you do that? Why would you drown him in the tub? I don't know why everybody wants to kill all the Evan simulacrum so bad. Amastalia genuinely thinks he's attractive and was flattered by the attention. If you haven't noticed, she's a bit thirsty for attention like that. Oh yeah, I've noticed. He is a, Evan is a pretty boy. Because I like my pretty boy characters.
Champion.
Elliot is also
Time had
a pretty boy.
The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
Alright, let's see what advice I get.
To know she's been using you. Think of all the others she's tricked into trying to rescue her. All those chosen ones, and all dead.
I know a little something about how appearances can be deceiving, and there's some major deception happening here. It doesn't all add up, Bart. I think the druid there is telling the truth.
Yeah, I just want to hear what the other ones say.
Choice. On the one hand, the druid is trying to kill you, but on the other hand, the lady seems a little too good to be true. I don't know. Whatever you decide, I'm sure it'll be the right choice.
I'm not usually one to side with a big fella like that, but what he says does make sense. I mean, I can't see why a real princess would ever be interested in the likes of you.
Alright, so who do you want? Finnick or Calais? We're doing them both, but it's just like, which order do you want to do it in? Garbage does give you a lot of attention. I think it's funny how nobody out of character has asked him about that whole giant pie fireball against a squirrel thing that he wiped your memories of. You'd pick the princess first? Alright.
The heart is just a muscle. Nothing more, nothing less.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Those who are foolish enough to believe that the heart is in any way connected with love, whatever the hell that is, are living in a fantasy world, my friend.
Then again, I may have been right all along.
The heart just pumps blood where it needs to go, and that's all that matters to me. If you catch my drift.
Perhaps I was right all along.
And after hearing your story.
You mean the truth?
Well, I must say I am torn. Normally, in a situation like this, I'd flip a coin.
I have a coin right here.
But since she's hot and you're not, and since she has all the coins I'll ever need, then why waste my time? Sorry, my friend, but your story just doesn't wash. She's 1,000 years old. Please.
I knew I could count on you, my love.
If that heart of yours pumped some blood to your other head, you'd see what a catastrophic choice you've made.
What are you, blind? Look at her.
If you side with Calais, this land will be doomed to darkness forever.
I do my best work in the dark.
You really are an idiot. Your foolishness will stop right here. Prepare to die.
Very well. Hold on, princess. I'll be back in a minute. Mate.
Alright. I'm just gonna nuke him with a bunch of adder stones. I feel like since you're not a person who is open about flirting and being a thirsty girl, Mistali is a character that you constantly use to both represent your own sexual frustration and step out of your comfort zone in her flirty nature. Why do I not have a weapon out? So forgive you if she's overbearing. Yeah, she's a little overbearing, but it's not a bad thing.
Sorry about that.
What am I trying to do? Oh, that. Yeah. Just chalked it up to some Street Fighter / Dragon Ball Z fantasy. Nah. You make the games in all honesty. That fight against Evan, when you were in a mood, felt weird to you. Hugs.
Pardon me.
I'm not doing any damage to this guy. What the heck, man? Is there a trick to this fight? Don't. Why do you summon over there?
Somebody in need of healing?
Victory!
Square!
Wow.
Come to me.
I'll be right on over, sir.
He's... Okay, that counted.
Death to the bard!
Use more horns! I didn't expect him to be this hard to kill. At least that guy's done. Alright, do some backstabs with your poison knives. Seven, 1. What is... Are you better with this?
Drow feed.
Good grief, dude. Okay, well, it wasn't meant to make you feel bad. Sarcasm doesn't translate well in text speech, and you were being truthful. What? I didn't see any... Okay, that's much better, but... Hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec.
I'll put a spell on you.
To the...
There we go. Wasn't, oh god, you make me sarcastic? I don't think it was. Good grief, dude. How am I supposed to do this? Let's try Mannanin. Mannanin, why are you so bad?
I have taken my measure of thee.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah! I don't think it was sarcastic, man.
Have at thee, fiend.
Yeah! Mannanin! Whenever you actually work, you work good. But the fact that you freaking send that tornado around all random is bullcrap. It's stupid.
Watching you fight, my blood boils for you. You've done it. You've set me free.
Enough with the words, Princess.
Before we embrace, I must take my true form.
I thought that didn't happen until after 10 years of marriage.
Oh, you're
Ha!
going like this.
Crap! That dead guy was right. You are the Queen of Dark.
Of course. But does it really matter? How does it feel to be at the side of the ruler of the underworld?
Every woman I was ever involved with ended up being the woman from hell. Huh, now I have the real thing. Could be fun.
Look at this tiny screen.
So it was the bard obtained everything his heart had ever desired.
She just carries him off.
Thus concludes the bard's tale. Finally, the end. I thought I'd never be rid of him. Never ask me to read this half-wit story again, please.
I heard that.
Alright. Oh man, he was a lot harder to beat than I expected him to be. You think the bard would have fought her? No. Hey, watch the book open animation again.
You'd like to continue our tale?
Alright, one more. I need to beat her now. See, the good thing about these endings is that they're all good endings for the bard. Meeting friends in 5 hours. Well, if you want, you know that in a week it'll be posted to my YouTube channel. And you can just watch the last 20 minutes of it.
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
This will be? Yeah. I post everything that I stream on the YouTube channel.
Deep into my heart, I can only come to one logical conclusion.
What is that, my love?
Never trust a woman.
What?
Never trust a woman.
There's always an angle, isn't there? Give me money, plough the fields, let me out of my magical prison to enslave all of humanity. And I fell for it. Again.
Happens to the best of us.
You and I, we're meant to be.
Oh, give it up. You've been plucking my strings from the get-go.
And you've been royally plucked.
No more. You know, one minute this beautiful woman appears in a puff of smoke and a flash of light, and the next she turns out to be some sort of evil hellspawn.
Sweet dreams.
How do I always miss the
Have a good night.
Well, let me tell you, this whole thing, it's over.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
There's not even anything you can do to change my mind.
Not even a kiss?
What?
No, a kiss. A simple kiss. It is the only way I can show you how I truly feel.
Oh, well,
Be careful, Bard.
what the hell? I've come all this way. I mean, a kiss never killed anyone, right?
Yes, it did. A kiss could totally kill someone. Let's just look at Poison Ivy. That's her whole shtick. Besides, you know, plants.
Foolish mortal. You had the chance to rule at my side and live forever, but now you shall die like the dog that you are.
I tried to warn you.
Is it me, or is she still hot?
Prepare to experience excruciating pain that will last an eternity.
I've already told you. The relationship is off.
Oh no! Veins!
Hold back.
Jeez, bro.
Over it.
On the move.
Apparently this is the harder. For real though, why did I have to remind you about the Immaculate Conception stuff? Give you 2 ways to be judged. It's just funny, that's all. Just because it's funny. Wow, she is she hits harder! Jesus! Let me use your own power against you. Does it work? Does it work? Ha! Why am I able to use your artifact still? Nah, I'm gonna hit her hard. I want you out because you're good with projectiles and magic. Wait, are you serious? She turns them against me? That's not cool. Why does she get to turn my summons against me? At least Mannanen is putting in work, bro. Yeah, just make you run through Mannanen. She's got little hearts and embers falling from the sky.
Quest complete.
Hit me hard? I'm the good guy. Well, I'm the anti-hero.
I must say that was quite impressive.
You've got to show 'em who's boss, or they'll just walk all over you.
Now that she's gone, things will return to normal. Crops will grow and the dead will remain in their graves. You came very close to destroying life as we know it. But you've redeemed yourself.
Just show me the way out of this damn tower.
Because everything was for nothing. You just made things worse the entire game.
The promise of love and riches lost. The near destruction of the world as we know it. Death, misery, and chaos. Under the weight of such trials, most men would emerge changed. Some for the better, and some for the worse. But for the bard, things ended the same way they began.
Well, my friend, you're back in business.
And he just summons his rat and sends it into the bar. Alright. I finally, after so many years, have beaten this game. After only ever getting so far. Good game. Funny. Like the songs, they're catchy. Wish the summons were a little more useful. I feel like it has some balance problems, but it's kind of old. Just a little bit. Just a little bit old. And we'll let the credits roll this time. Because, you know, gotta give people credit. Yeah. Gotta let them have their credit. Completely off topic. Carrie Elwes as the bard? Really? Wesley was the bard? Robin of Locksley was the bard? He was deepening his voice a little bit, I guess. We beat the game 3 times. Hold on. Serious? The game was ported to Ouya with full controller support. Alright, hold on. Voiced by Carrie Ellis. It was him! Wesley! Wesley played the bard! That's amazing. I didn't know that. Cool, so now we can dedicate 2 days to Monachemia. I don't know about that. I'll think about it. How about that? I'll think about it. No promises. I do like playing Monachemia a lot. And it usually takes me like 35 to 38 hours to beat it. So an extra day of Monachemia wouldn't make me feel bad, you know? But alright, that is it. I went 25 minutes over because, you know, if I'm gonna be able to beat a game, I like to get it out of the way, even if I go over my 5-hour time limit. So I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Tomorrow is Ilona, if the thing works and I can actually put in the category as Ilona. If not, I don't know, it might be Monachemia again. Either way, I hope you all have a good night.